Everything to play for here in Group G. Egypt has qualified. Everything else completely up for grabs. As we are ready to get underway here in Vancouver and Seattle in the Pacific Northwest for the final match day of Group G, brought to you by Prize Picks. Use my code HMA. Play $5, get 50 instantly. Starting lineup for every team for Egypt. They are running with a 4-2-3-1. Shubi or keeper. In the back, Fatu, Rebia. You have also Abdelmouni, and you have Hani. Or Henny, I should say. Then, in the... Hang on, give me a second, guys. Sorry about this. This is bizarre. There. Nope, not there. Sorry about this, guys. All right, back on the way here. Here we go. How's it going, Kevin? Yep. Got right under that match. Yep, underway in Seattle here. Underway in Seattle. Underway here in Seattle. Free kick one for Iran already, and we're underway in Vancouver as well. Egypt going left to right. Iran right to left. I don't know what the heck happened to my screen, but here we go. All right, there we go. Sorry about this, guys. Iran in the attacking half. They'll try to play through all down the left side here. Again, starting lineups for both sides. For Egypt, it is a 4-2-3-1. In the midfield, Lashin and Saber. And then up top, Ajour, Salah, Zico, and Trezeguet as the striker. As for Iran, it's a 5-3-2. They're in the whites going right to left here. Ali Reza Beravant, the keeper. It's a 5-3-2. Mohammadi in the back. Ali Nimati, Haliazadeh, Kanani, and Reza Young. In the midfield, Ezotolavi. You have also Horbani and Hodus. Egypt in the attack. They're across to the box. That's blocked. Belgium, New Zealand underway. Meanwhile, Belgium going right to left. New Zealand left to right. Appreciate all you guys being here for this one. Yo, Mamush is not starting. No, he is not. No, he is not. That is a typo on my end. That is a... Oh, did I have it on my end? Wait. No, I didn't have it on my end. No, we're good. Mamush is not starting. Mamush is not starting today. It's Mohebi and Taremi up top. As for the New Zealand match against Belgium, and again, my screen's just... Everything just decided to like crap out the last second. So my apologies on this. There we go. For New Zealand, it's a 4-2-3-1. For New Zealand, they are going with, in the back, Krokomis, the keeper, Kakache in the back, alongside Bindon, Sermon, and Payne. And then the midfield, Bell, Stamenic, Just Singh, Thomas, and Wood. And then for Belgium, 4-2-3-1. They have not scored so far this tournament. Courtois, the keeper, De Kuiper in the back, alongside Fiat, Mekala, and Castagna. In the midfield, Tillemans, Vanakin, Doku, who's back, De Bruyne, Trozar, and up top, Takeda there. All right, so on that note, we should be good to go. I don't know what happened again. My apologies on that with the whole screen issue, but now we're good. Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do, Simmer. There you go. All right, so Egypt going left to right, Iran right to left, New Zealand left to right, Belgium right to left, Egypt. And midfield here on the right side, they'll play it back. Lashin switching to play left side, Abdelmouni. Left side goes to New Zealand. Chance in the attacking third. On the left side for New Zealand. Just gives off on the wings on the left side. Now, Belgium's not scored a goal their own match day since 2022. Yep. Got an own goal this tournament. That's it. That is it. New Zealand, top of the box. They're going to pull the play back before it gets to Singh. Foul there, and Belgium will get it back. Free kick in their own box. Meanwhile, Egypt on the left side. It's a poor ball down the left side. The ball there for Egypt by Saber, and will go out for an Iranian throw-in on the right side. Well, Belgium play 1-2 out the back. Goes back to their own box, and they'll switch the play, this time left side. Mekala gives it off left side. It goes to De Kuiper. Meanwhile, Iran, edge of the box left side, dispossessed there by the Egypt defense. They look to go down the left side here. Egypt. Azure. They'll try and switch the play back in their own half. Any major controversies? Nothing crazy. No, nothing. Everything just kind of blew over. Nothing really. Across the box here for Belgium. That cross blocked. Back to the top of the box. Looking for De Bruyne. De Bruyne can't get there. But it falls right for Tillemans. Tillemans shot well over the bar. But a chance there early for Belgium at the top of the box. Meanwhile, Egypt cuts back inside. That shot blocked. Chance here punched away by the Iranian keeper. Ali Razabir ball, and then the putback is in. Egypt already in front 1-0. It's Saber. It's Saber for Egypt. Saber gets the scoring started. The initial shot was not dealt with well by Ali Razabir. He completely misplayed it. And Saber gets the goal. And Egypt in front. Looking to win the group. They're off to a great start. Saber with the goal. Off the deflection. Amali Reza Baravan could not clear it off the line. And Egypt already with a 1-0 lead. That ball was in. It was a good 1-2 down the right side. The cutback. The shot was blocked. Ali Reza Baravan could not deal with it. He was late on that one, and then the shot should do better there. Ali Reza Baravan was in a good position to get it. It went right through his legs, then couldn't be cleared off the line there for a run by Kamani. And Egypt already with a 1-0 lead as Saber gets the goal scoring started. Changes things quite a bit in the table. So Iran drops to 2 points after that. Who would I pick? Any team? I mean, Tunisia would be... I mean, I like to put Canada. Honestly, Canada. So that moves Belgium up in a second as things stand. A draw would qualify them. Wouldn't be the prettiest, but it would qualify them as things stand. Yeah, see how this impacts the results as well. A ball for Belgium. Top of the box. They'll go left side. Edge of the box on the left side here to Ketelaere. To Ketelaere. Through ball down the left side looking for De Kuiper. De Kuiper gets it back. Edge of the box. De Kuiper back to Ketelaere. To Ketelaere. Top of the box for Tillmans. Tillmans feeds it left side. To Ketelaere. To Ketelaere. Into the box. De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Through ball down the left side to Kuiper. His shot blocked. 52 minutes long for legacy failure for the Canucks. Oh my God. Well, that's insane. That is insane. Oh man, I gotta check that out at some point. And you see what that means for the table as things stand. 7-6 Buffalo, yes. Belgium down the left side here. Attacking third on the left to Kuiper. De Kuiper back up top for De Bruyne. De Bruyne feeds to the top of the box for Trossard. Trossard back left side for De Kuiper. He'll give it off. Can he keep it in play? Doku could. Yes, Doku keeps it in play. Trying to get a run on the left side around Singh. Can Doku back? Not sure he can go a full 90 minutes, but he is back today. If you're missing the second match today, be there for the birth of his child. A big development there. De Bruyne at top of the box. They'll switch the play this time. Right side is Iran. Is on the left side trying to get across in here on the left side. Mohebi. Mohebi. Cross blocked. Mohebi cannot get there. It's cleared away by Egypt. I'll cross in by Belgium on the right side. That one's blocked. Stays with Belgium on the right side. Doku. Doku looks to switch the play. That cross is blocked. Looking to switch left side. I think for Tillmans on the left. And it's cleared by New Zealand for the moment. It's a lifeline for now, CB. It's a lifeline for now. Belgium working out the back here. They'll play it down the right side, switching the play. Belgium in the attacking half as Egypt work on the back as well. Through ball down the right side, looking to play on to Ketelaere. Easily won there, though, for New Zealand by Bindon. He'll give it to Kakacha. He'll clear his lines out for a throw-in on the right side. Yes, it did, Matthew. Yep, it inspired that. Best player in the group? Ooh, man. It used to be Mohamed Salah. I would go De Bruyne. At this point, I'd go De Bruyne, but asked me that 3 years ago, I would have gone Mohamed Salah. Goal kick for Egypt, meanwhile. Goal kick for Egypt. It's Belgium working out the back here. Again, Belgium going right to left. New Zealand left to right. Egypt going left to right. Iran right to left. Fake the through ball down the right side. Belgium gets it into the attacking half, though, on the right side. There's someone to give it off to here. Feeds it to midfield for Vanaken. Vanaken switching the play left side. Good switch to De Kuiper. De Kuiper with space on the left side. De Kuiper, edge of the box. Cross in. Dummy run. 1-2. Oh, I don't know why he didn't do that. Vanaken. Why did he not put that on target? He got way too greedy. It was a great dummy run by Vanaken to play it to the top of the box, and then he got it back on the 1-2 off the dummy. I don't know why Vanaken didn't go for goal there. He tried to flick it back for De Ketelaere, and De Ketelaere hands over his head like, why would you do that? It was a great ball by De Ketelaere. I don't know why on earth Vanaken didn't try to put that one on target. But Belgium will win a corner kick on the left side. It's off the throw, and it's touched and cleared behind by Sermon. We could say Doku as well, yep. They have it, 2 minutes ago if the goal was scored. Yeah, that's a bit late on that. Bit late there. Meanwhile, in the other match, Iran just won a penalty. Iran just won a penalty kick. Will be Taremi to take. Corner for Belgium on the left. So everything happening all at once. Penalty for Iran. Everything happening at once. Set piece for Belgium on the left side. PK for Taremi. Belgium corner kick into the box. Into the 6, head away by New Zealand. Back to the top of the box. He goes for Belgium. Header won by Castagna. Keep it on the right side here. PK here for Taremi. Taremi PK for Iran. Can he get it by Schubert? Taremi to level the score. Taremi saved. Schubert guesses the right way. And Schubert dives into the right corner. This week can be a hoser, yep. Well, cross in for Belgium. The cross in from the left side. Cleared behind. De Bruyne. Good space there. No, I'm not gonna ban you on that. No, of course not. Not going to ban you there. Is this a penalty? I'm not sure. It didn't end up mattering. It didn't end up mattering. It was saved on the right side of Belgium. Thrown on the left. Trossard. Back to the edge of the box left side. Space here for De Kuiper. Get a ball in. Gets into the 6. Header won by New Zealand. Back to the top. That was a good 1-2. Trossard first touch. The shot off the post. Did not go over the line. Bindon cleared it off the line. Oh my goodness. They might take a look at this one with VAR. But Bindon cleared it off the line. New Zealand leaky out the back so far. Off the post and cleared off the line by Bindon. A great finish by Trozar. Oh, man. Will they take a look at this? That close for Belgium getting it. Yep. They will look for a possible penalty, and they'll look to see if it goes over the goal line. So stoppage here in the Belgium match. We're going to see on a bunch of different things here. No penalty. Play on. It was cleared off the line. A great clearance by Bindon. No goal. Back to Belgium. Crossed in from the right side. Punched away by the keeper. Crowcombe with the punch. Saves it. Belgium on the right side. Cross it to the box. Head away by Bindon once again. Back to the top of the box. So for De Bruyne. De Bruyne tries to cut inside. Dispossessed. Goes right back to Belgium though. It did not go in. Somehow it did not go in. Left side, Trozar. Trozar back to the top of the box. Injury stoppage in the Iran match. Cuts back inside. De Bruyne. Cross into the 6. Header won once again by Bindon. New Zealand hanging on for dear life these first 12 minutes. De Bruyne shot. Saved. And Crowcombe will hold this. We have an injured player in the box for Belgium. Oh, man. The New Zealand defense standing on its head right now. Final group games for this group it is. Yes, for this group it is. We have one more day of group days. Yeah, we're going to have him. Yep. How on earth did that not go in? Yep, Bindon cleared off the line. They just show the replay. So you have an injury stoppage in the Belgium match. So it looked like taking a shot to the head there was Mekala. Well, backing away the Iran match in the 13th minute. Iran going right to left. Egypt left to right. Right third likely draws Switzerland. I fancy Switzerland in that one. Iran, long ball down the left side, trying to play this man on Mohammadi. Mohammadi gives it off, back to the top, Mohebi. Mohammadi, the shot, and that save, diving save. The putback is in from a tight angle. The putback is in for Iran, are you kidding me? Goal for Iran from a tight angle. They tie it up. Puts Belgium back in third from a tight angle. How on earth did that go in? So one heck of a goal from Reza Young. Reza Young with the goal for Iran levels the score. And a critical goal there puts them back in second. From a tight angle, the first shot. Great save by Schubert. But someone from a tight angle on the right side. The initial run was onside. James with a gift. Flows to 200. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, McCarthy, yeah, he's been very good. I'm happy for him. We can't develop guys to save our lives. And then a tight angle on the right side off the rebound. Yeah, we can't develop guys to save our lives. I think that's become very clear. He needed a fresh start. I mean, I don't know how that went in from a tight angle. Reza Young off the rebound. Levels the score. What a start to this match. What a start to both matches. Oh my goodness. All right, Iran down the left side here. It's a good ball down the left. A sub here for Egypt, meanwhile, off the injury. So early sub here for Egypt. They'll have 4 remaining. So a quick sub as Ibrahim, who started the last match, comes on. And coming off is Abdelmouni. So Ibrahim comes on. Belgium enters the box left side. The roll down left to Kuiper. Cross in, blocked. Stays though at Belgium at the top of the box here. Strozar looking for some space. Shot blocked there for New Zealand by Singh at the top of the box. Stays with Belgium. It's a 1-2 down the left side. Doku the shot right at the keeper. Crowcombe makes the save. Crowcombe makes the save. It's right at him. Yeah, New Zealand's best team is with their offense. Yep. How many active overlays I'm managing? Yeah, it's a lot. It is a lot, but we're making it work. I like staying busy. Corner here for Egypt on the left side. They'll go short off the corner. Salah Back right side, Ajor. Ajor on the pump fake. Goes back top of the box. Cross in. Into the 6. But a poor shot. Well off target there for Zico. Go behind for a goal kick for Iran. Meanwhile, New Zealand work on the back here. That was a crazy goal, for Reza Young. Crazy goal there. New Zealand work on the back here. New Zealand going left to right. Sermon. Back to his keeper here, Crocombe. Crocombe plays it down the left side. Trying to get across the field. It's a poor ball to get to Stamenic. Takes a deflection off Belgium. Can they keep it in play? They cannot. Belgium want to throw in the attacking third on the left side. Meanwhile, Iran go down the left side here. And now they'll just work it out the back. Belgium, meanwhile, off the throw. They'll work it out the back too. Theate switching the play right side at midfield. Mekala gives it off right side in the attacking third. They'll look for a 1-2 down the right. Doku. Doku, great ball down the right side. Space for a cross. The cross blocked by Bindon behind for a corner on the right side. It's a great 1-2. Doku did well to get space there to play that ball. Shows how lively he is and how much they missed him last match. Corner on the right side. Can Belgium finally score a goal of their own? It's been 84 years since they've scored, it feels like. Meanwhile, Egypt work out the back here. They'll go left side. In their own half. Corner, they'll go short of the corner. It's a poor ball to the top of the box. They try to go short. New Zealand reads it all the way. Meanwhile, long throw for Egypt. Looking for Mohamed Salah. Easily, Ali Reza Berabon comes off his line and gets there. Belgium, their own half on the left side. Iran get it back in their own half as well. It's a free kick with Zico going down for Egypt. Should be a yellow card for Iran as well. Zico, or a heavy challenge there by Zico, or on Zico, is Konani committing the foul. But the slide challenge studs up right into Zico and late. Crocombe gets it out the back. So Konani gets a yellow into the books for Iran. Now Egypt in the attacking half on the right side. Egypt on the right side. Ajor. So 1-2 down the right side. It's a good 1-2. Good for such a great turn there by Salah. Salah, edge of the box, cuts back inside. Salah trying to get around Mohammadi. And he cannot. Just one dribble too many for Mohamed Salah. And Iran will clear. Now Belgium not pacing him, no. The Doku makes such a difference. Very good multi-tasker, yes. Well, just for this match, we're going to keep it up. Just for this match. Well, heavy foul there from Egypt. Saber, who got the goal, will also go into the books for the yellow card. Trying to win that aerial at midfield on Nazatolahi. Heavy challenge. Meanwhile, Belgium down the left side. Trozar. Trozar cuts inside the shot. Blocked it over the bar. They want a handball. We'll see. Trozar adamant that it was off a New Zealand hand. Goes over the bar. Yeah, tree near legacy failure. I gotta check it out. It was a great play by Belgium down the center of the pitch. De Bruyne to Trozar. Trozar. Was that off an arm? Was that off an arm? Trozar adamant that it's a handball. It's been 86 years. Meanwhile, Egypt. Left side of the attacking third. Zico gives it over the edge of the box. Chance here to come back inside. Egypt win a corner on the left. I think they will give a penalty. They're looking at this right now. I mean, that arm was extended. I think it did go off an arm. Corner for Egypt, meanwhile. Let's double check this again. Trozar. Yeah, that's off an arm. Sermon, that's off his arm. And Sermon, that arm is not in a natural position. That's a PK. That's a PK. They were checking. That should be a PK for Belgium. Meanwhile, corner for Egypt. Flicked into the 6 on the near side on the left side. Trying to flick it around Halehzadeh. But he wins the deflection. Egypt gets it back though on the left side in the attacking third. Trying to whip a cross in. They'll fake the cut, go back edge of the box, left side. Egypt back to the top of the box. Good ball in. Lashin goes center. Henny the shot deflected off an Iranian head and behind for a corner kick on the right side. Had space to fire. De Bruyne is going to take this PK. But they're going to go to VAR first. This should be... How's it going to be, do we fuck? This should be a penalty. It did go off the arm of Sermon. It was not in a natural position. Corner on the right side. Mohamed Salah to take for Egypt. Some jostling in the box. He'll get it off into the 6th. The header flicked away by Iran. Damage not done yet. Keeper's got to deal with it. Punches it to the right side. Saves with Egypt in the box. Crossing once again into the 6th. That one dealt with Iran. And then cleared away by Hodus. And that ball, that is not a natural position. He extends that arm out. He's not trying to tuck it inside. That is absolutely a handball on Sermon. That should be a PK for Belgium. Feel hard done to not get a penalty here if they don't get one. That should be one against Sermon. We have no idea if they gave it yet. We have no idea. VAR check is done. We'll see what they rule here. It was off Sermon's arm. That's clear. The question is, was it a natural position? I don't think it was. They're not going to give a penalty. Wow. Wow. I thought, I mean, if that's, Sermon's arm was extended. No penalty. Corner kick for Belgium. I don't believe that. I mean, the arm is out. The arm is literally out. He's trying to block it. Wow. That is a questionable call. Hydration break of the Egypt match, meanwhile. Wow. I'm going to put a poll up. I don't believe that. And VR could save him. I mean, if that's not a penalty for handball, his arm is out. It's blocking his... Wow. It was clearly off elbow. It was not tucked in. New Zealand catching a lifeline. We'll go to the hydration break there. Wow. How that's not a penalty baffles my mind. The arm was out. It was not in a natural position. Belgium's been the better side. They'll feel hard done not being up 1-0. Well, I mean, they already have... I mean, it's pretty much what VAR is, Rob. Pretty much what it is. Again, this stream brought to you by Prize Fix. Use my code HMA, play $5, get 50 instantly. Right, for a rebound, you have a direct shot. Yeah, that was a direct shot. For a rebound where you don't know, I mean, that's one thing, where you can't react. But that was clearly, he was trying to block it. He was holding up like this. And here's what I'm playing with. Pickford more than half a save tomorrow against Panama. I think Panama gets a shot on goal. I don't think we're going to see a lot of the Algeria-Austria match because, well, neither team has anything to play for necessarily. They both are pretty much in with a draw. So Zidane, and they don't want to win necessarily because they play Spain. So Zidane, less than 2.5 saves. That's my guess. Yeah, the officiating has been iffy at times. But there you go. Pickford more than half a save. Zidane less than 2.5 saves. Use my code HMA. Play 5, get 50 instantly. Yeah, we should get to listen to it. I'm with you on that one, Joe. 100% with you. We should get to listen to the communications. You're at the hydration break here. In both matches. You see the live table as things stand. A shocking decision to not award a penalty. Yeah, sprinklers off. Yep, for the hydration break. Yep. And backing away in the Egypt-Iran game in just a little bit. So we're in the 25th minute there. Yeah, if you like what you see, make sure you hit the like button and subscribe. We are close to 75.7. We are on the up and up. We are about 15 subs away from 75.7. $10 or more gets your name on that LED board behind me as well. I mean, it's not as bad as 2010, but some of the calls have been, man. And so let's get back on our way here in this match. Well, let's only get 2 wrong. Well, it'll be tough in soccer to do that without ruining the flow. That's what VAR is for. I mean, VAR could overturn a lot of stuff, so. All right, let's get back on our way here. Iran going right to left. Egypt left to right. Onto it again, man. They're dominant. They're dominant right now. Picked 8 out of 10 group winners so far. Leicester, Belgium, and England. Should I take the cash out? Current offers 8 times. Take it. Oh my God, take it. Take it. 8 times your wager? Oh my God, take it. If anyone is offering you 8 times what you initially put in, Senegal, they're not safe yet. No, they're not safe, but they're in a very good spot. Yeah, it should be for any sport. Yep. If anyone's offering you 8 times, take it. Oh my goodness. 8 times, you take it and never look back. Yeah, 2010, USA should have swept every game group play. Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't think they would have been in England, but. Hey, backing away here in the Egypt match. We'll play down the right side here in the attacking half. Henny. Waiting for the 1-2 not there. They'll go back to midfield on the right side here. Lashin. Back into his own half. Go back to the keeper here. Shubir is Ibrahim. Oh, pants. Oh, 32 times. Oh. I think Egypt wins the group. I would take it. I would take it. I think Egypt wins this match. I think they're going to win the group. I think Egypt wins the group. I wouldn't do it. I would take the payout. I would take the 8 times. I think Egypt wins the match and they win the group. I think Egypt wins it. Belgium down the left side. It's not a question of Belgium beating New Zealand. I think they're going to get a goal by them. So I'm going to corner kick here on the cross. Deflected out to play the cross by De Kuiper. Deflected out by Stamenik. Yeah, I think Egypt wins the group. I would, I do it. Corner here for Belgium on the left side. Taking it here on the left. De Bruyne. Long ball in for Egypt, meanwhile. Headed behind. Corner. Or it's going to be a goal kick, actually. To the far post. Dealt with poorly. And Belgium get a goal. It bounces in the box. And Belgium, for the first time in nearly 400 minutes, have a goal of their own. Belgium in front. The set piece dealt with poorly. The ball bounced in the 6, and that could be a ball don't lie moment right there. The ball bounced inside the box. I don't know how. No one cleared it for New Zealand. It literally bounced inside the 6. Where was the marking from Tim Payne or Wood? Where on earth was any marking? It bounces off Payne and finds Trossard, and he buries it. I don't believe that. The ball just bounced inside the 6. You never see that. The ball just bounced inside the 6. Payne has no idea what to do. And Trossard with the goal of the assist from De Bruyne. Just a horrible job marking and defending for New Zealand. And a well-deserved goal for the Belgians. How does that change things? Right now, Belgium up in second. Iran drops to third. Still in as things stand. Egypt, top of the box. They'll try a shot. That one right at the keeper. That was a Beravon. You weren't early. Nope, you were not early. A shot there from the top of the box for Egypt. And it's Trezeguet right at the keeper. Ali Rezaberavant. Long throw in here for New Zealand on the left side. Bindon to take the throw. It's a long throw. Into the box. Head away by Belgium. De Kuiper gets a head on it. Belgium look to go. Doku. Doku with the through ball to the center of the pitch. Intercepted by Payne. Payne plays it left side. Edge of the box. Transfer across in. Too much pace on that cross. So we'll find him on the right side though for Just. Just heavy first touch. He will want to throw on the right side after De Kuiper deals with it. Maybe we let it ride. Yeah, I think it's not a question of New Zealand beating Belgium beating New Zealand. I was never worried about that. It's more Egypt beating Iran. New Zealand corner on the right side. Again, the concern, Broctopus, was not Belgium winning this match. I was never worried about that. The concern is Egypt beating Iran. At this moment, Belgium, Australia. At this moment. Belgium top group. I think Egypt does. I think Egypt tops the group. I think they win this match. Corner for New Zealand on the right side. Kakacha to take. Gets into the far post, but no one on it. Courtois deals with it easily. I'm going to fact Jackson at this point. Why not? I'm going to fact. Courtois plays at the back, gives himself left side to Kuiper. De Kuiper, plenty of space. New Zealand just not trying to defend. De Kuiper just goes on a run. He's in the attacking third already. The center back in the attacking third. Now Doku. Back to De Kuiper. De Kuiper cross in. That one dealt with and then cleared on the ground by Stamenik. What is this defense for New Zealand? What is this defense? No one's marking. No one's closing down. I mean, there's so much space to operate. They have an entire zip code to operate out of. 1-2 down the right side. Courtois gets a bit too heavy on that one, but again, the 1-2 is wide open. Bit less space on that one. It's 2-0. They go from New Zealand to Australia, lines up a little too well. Yep, you're not on their SCX. Belgium was great 2018, yes. That golden generation was fun. I don't know what New Zealand's doing in defense. I honestly couldn't tell you. They're lucky it's only 1-0. Yeah, that's how they get it. Yep, because New Zealand sucks at defending. Meanwhile, Egypt threw ball into the center of the box, cleared away by Iran easily. Back to midfield on the right side for Egypt. On the right side for Egypt, Henny. Henny gives it off on the right side. So 1-2 back with Henny. Henny trying to cut inside, trying to go around Ali Nimati. Ali Nimati. Good defense there. Henny gets closed down. No space to get that cross in. We'll go out for a goal kick. Meanwhile, Belgium back in their own half. Tillemans. Trozar fakes the give. Now they'll work out the back. Oh, IRI? Oh, my bad. Not IRN. My bad. Let's get you for IRI. Long through ball. Way too much on that one, and Crocombe gets there easily. He wants for the Waddles. Yes, they do. Yep, they do. New Zealand work out the back here. New Zealand out the back. Okay, New Zealand going left to right. It goes for Singh. Singh at the midfield circle. Play a long ball down the left side, trying to switch the play. It's a good ball. Gonna keep it in play. It's a good first touch. Good job, Kakacha. Trying to get a run inside on the edge of the box. Trying to get around Castagna. Finds the edge of the box. Finds Thomas. Then it's cleared away. New Zealand keep it in the attacking third, though, just. Dances around Trozar. It looks to feed it to the top of the box. Takes a flexion, but finds Singh. Singh fakes the shot. Now play the overlapping around the left side. One-time cross into the box. Looking for the head of Wood. Too much on it. Thoughts on the All-Star Game finalists? They need to change the whole format. Making it... Kirk is right now one of the finalists with an OPS below 600. I'm going to say fiction, Rob. He's with an OPS below 600. It's a joke. Fan voting is a joke. The fact that no one in the NL Central even made it to the next round of voting, fan voting should not be the decider. One-time shot for Iran at the top of the box. That one behind easily. Reza Young, goal kick, well over the bar. Yeah, Muslera needs to go. Yeah, Uruguay was a joke this tournament. Blame Muslera is the reason they lost. Like, they dug their own grave with Muslera. Belgium booted deep down the left side. Too much on the one. Looking for Doku on the left. Throwing for Payne in his own half. While Egypt, long ball down the left side. And they use Iran. That's all good. Yeah, the crucial chime announcements, I like that too. Makes me feel like I'm arriving back at a port. New Zealand free kick in their own half on the foul from behind. Egypt working their own half here. Has Henny on the right. Well, instead, now we'll go back to Henny on the right. I'll switch it back to their center back here. Rebia. High line applied by Iran. Egypt trying to break this one down. Saber. Still in their own half. Short ball for Henny. It's a 1-2. It's a well-worked 1-2. A heavy first touch, but draws the foul as a result. Fouled by Elzo Tolahi. Suzuki tossed. Man. On the 1-2 there with Lashin. Of Belgium working on the left side as we await the Egyptian free kick. And midfield on the right side. Belgium. Fiat switching the play right side. Again, Egypt and Belgium drew. So the tiebreaker is goal difference. And if they're still tied on goals difference, it would be goals scored. So as things stand, Belgium needs to score 2 more. As things stand, an Egypt win makes it all moot. Top of the box here for Trozar. Trozar taken down from behind. Good challenge there by Thomas. New Zealand to go on the counterattack. Play a ball down the right side. It's a good ball down the right for Singh. Singh in the attacking third. Singh looking for a run on the right. Singh cuts back inside. Doesn't play the run. Not sure why. He's going to hold up the play now. Give it off right side for Just. Just takes it on the right side edge of the box. Just back to Singh at the top. Singh will now retreat. That seems like a wasted attack. Stamanic. Now he'll switch to play left side. Corralled by Kakacha. Kakacha working on Castagna. He'll go back to midfield. He should have played the overlap there. Meanwhile, Iran, long through ball. Cleared away by Egypt for the moment. Trying to win the header here is Mohammadi. Mohammadi does win at the edge of the box on the left side. Trying to cut inside on Ibrahim. Ibrahim able to clear that one out for an Iranian throw-in on the left side. Yeah, it's all Dodgers, Phillies, and Blue Jays. Yeah, it's crazy. Like, the NL Central is the literal best division in baseball. If not a single player from the NL Central even makes it to the second phase, you probably should change the voting process. Just a hunch. Throw in here, free run. Ali Nimati to take. Long throw into the box, head away by Egypt. Stays with Iran, though, in the attacking third, left side, Ali Nimati. Ali Nimati, ball into the box. Switching the play to the right post, head away easily there by Egypt. Stays with Iran, the edge of the box, right side. Reza Young gives it off right side. It's a poor back pass on the 1-2. Intercepted there by Trezeguet. Trezeguet, can he start a counterattack? Goes to midfield. Trezeguet, it was a great ball by him. Great first touch. Zico back to Trezeguet down the left side. Trezeguet in the attacking third, trying to get around Horbani. Horbani can't make the tackle. Now a tackle at the top of the box on the feed back into the top for Zico. And Iran get it back. Meanwhile, New Zealand in the attacking third, they'll switch the play to the right side for Payne. Payne looks for a cross in. On target, cleared away by Belgium and out for a throw. Mekala clears it on the right side. In the car, I'll take off counter. Let's go, Michael. Let's go. So throwing on the right for New Zealand here. You know, it sucks, Cujo. Yeah, Senegal, they should advance tonight. They should advance. They did everything they need to today. They need to beat up on Iraq, and they did. Play their butts off today. Thrown on the right side for New Zealand. Long throw in. Bindon on the throw. It's going to go right to the keeper. Goes right to Courtois. Courtois throws it to midfield. Doku can't get there. New Zealand want to throw midfield on the right side. Meanwhile, Egypt in the attacking third left side. Trezeguet tries to cut. He gets around his man. Trezeguet. Then the second one blocked out behind for a corner. Trezeguet did well to get around his man on the left side. You know, he'll get the sack, Rob. He'll get the sack. Tensions are high. He'll get the sack. The expectations are high, and Uruguay, the president even said, quarterfinals are busts. And I mean, to get grouped in that group and come in not last, but they're in trouble. No one would stop, Cujo. No one would stop. They just want to collect your data. That's the reason they do it, is to collect your data. All-Star Game voting is just we can collect your data, get you in the files, and send you stuff. Corner on the left, that's why they'll never stop doing it. You have to fill out your email and everything and like your information. That's why. Shot for Egypt off the corner kick. At the top of the box, it goes behind for a goal kick. Wide left on that one. Ambitious try there for Saber, looking for his second. That's why they do it. It's for your data. De Bruyne gives it off left side. Vanaken in the attacking third. Vanaken back to De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Left side Vanaken is Doku on the left if he wants to. Vanaken will go back left side for De Kuiper. De Kuiper. Doku looking for a run on the left side. Doku. He'll go a heavy run down the left side. Gets around Payne. Doku cuts back inside. Doku. Ankle breaker. Payne goes down. Doku the shot over the bar. But an ankle breaker there. Payne just being toyed with right now. You can see to the first goal and his ankle's breaking there. With an ankle breaker that good, you got to get that shot on target. It was over the bar. Well, Iran clears the danger in the 40th minute. Goes back to midfield. Egypt dominating possession in their attacking third since Iran got the equalizer. Belgium played out the back as Egypt will go at the back as well. And midfield now on the right side for Egypt. Through ball down the right side. Flag stays down for the moment. It's a ball in by Azure. Azure, too much on that one. Looking to play on a striker there. Trezeguet, and we'll go back to the keeper, Ali Rizabaravan. And the scenario is here. If Egypt and Belgium are tied on goal difference, Egypt goes through by virtue of more goals scored. How does that change things? So 1-2 for Egypt at the top of the box. That shot then blocked. Trezeguet blocked. Goes back to midfield. Yeah, threw 50 yards on a deep out route. Yep, he couldn't track the ball. Overthrown. Lashin. On the right side is New Zealand. Go down the left side in the attacking third. Looking for a ball in. Get around Trossard. The cross, not a bad cross. Cleared away with Courtois by his feet. Couldn't get there with his hands in time. Courtois using his feet to volley that one. I sometimes feel like large enough for the capacity. Yes, they are. Oh, I've seen them. Oh, yeah. I've been on them. I've been on the Oasis class. Yeah, it's like 6,000 people. 8,000 people. Well, foul they're going against Egypt. They're going to get a yellow card. Ibrahim goes down. Ibrahim, a heavy and late challenge there. Onozo Tolahi. He's taking a few shots today. Belgium in the attacking third. Meanwhile, after that foul, De Bruyne. De Bruyne threw ball down the right side. So much space. Get back to De Bruyne. The 1-2 over the bar. With Trossard was a great ball by De Bruyne. A better ball by Trossard. But the shot by De Bruyne well over the bar. But so much space to operate for Belgium. New Zealand's so leaky right now out the back. And De Bruyne should do better there. Gotta hit it on target. Exactly 4 champions did not top their group before going on to lift the trophy. So USA's got a chance, is what you're telling me. USA's got a chance. Well, New Zealand in the attacking third on the right side. On the turn, Singh. Heavy through ball. I don't know what that through ball was. He was looking for Wood, but it was nowhere near him. Goes right back to the keeper, Courtois. Belgium played out the back here in the 42nd minute. Now Egypt. And midfield here, it's a 1-2. Azure, they'll go right side Henny. Henny plays a ball down the right side. It's a great turn. It's a great job there by Salah. Salah then taken down, and that should be a yellow card, and it will be. You know, chance for Belgium. That shot saved. It's a great turn on the left side for Belgium by De Ketelaere. Saved by Krokam. Easy yellow card, meanwhile, for Iran. As Salah with a phenomenal turn. El-Nehmati going down. White Sox scoring 22. Yeah, the Royals are a joke. They should fire everyone. New Zealand trying to clear the danger, meanwhile. Off the throw. They will. Just. Ball down the right side. Not a lot of pace on that one. Back to Belgium at midfield. No, free kick for Egypt. They'll go short. What's the 1-2? Oh, good idea. Going to play out Jour on the 1-2 from the top of the box to the right side. Not a bad work set piece, but Iran wet it well. I'll go back to Shubir. Yeah, 3 points Canadian football, yep. Now Belgium at midfield, Egypt at midfield as well. Belgium. Trossard switches to play right side. Back to Trossard. Looks for De Bruyne, not there. Go back to his center back. Meanwhile, Salah. Trying to dance around his man, trying to dance around Mohammadi in his own half. He'll turn around Mohammadi and switch the play nicely. A long one there by Mohamed Salah. Now Belgium attacking third, left side edge of the box. Doku. Doku cuts back inside, feeds to the top of the box, cleared by New Zealand. Stays with Belgium, though, at midfield. Headed back by De Bruyne to his center back. Now De Bruyne at the midfield circle. Belgium, I don't know about Belgium being next to that stat, but they got to get the attack going. They look good today, but again, New Zealand's so leaky up the back. So 1-2 on the right side here. Belgium cross into the box. Good cross in. Back to the top. Cleared. De Ketelaere looking for Doku. Cleared. Stays with Belgium, though. Tillemans does well to win at the top of the box. Tillemans switching the play right side. Space to operate. 1-2. Takes deflection. Trossard. Back in for De Ketelaere. De Ketelaere can't get there. Cleared by New Zealand. Back to De Bruyne and midfield. And the question for Belgium is how many can they score? Phil Hardon to only have 1 at this point. How many chances they've had. De Bruyne, right side edge of the box. Plays it off. Trying to get around Kakacha. Cleared away by New Zealand. 5 minutes of added time in the Iran match. Miami's a wagon right now. I'll switch the play with Payne. Iran tries to flick a header on the left side. It's not a bad header. Can he chase that in time? He cannot. Taremi cannot get there in time. Ibrahim does well to clear it, but Iran want to throw on the left side in the attacking half. New Zealand in the attacking third on the left side. They'll just go back to midfield. Going back here for Just. Meanwhile, 6 minutes of added time in the New Zealand-Belgium match. Play the advantage for New Zealand. On the left side. Kakacha. Trying for a run around Trossard. Not there. Meanwhile, Iran. Edge of the box left side. So 1-2. Work with Hodus and El-Nehmati. Hodus. Back overlap run. El-Nehmati. Cross into the box to the far post. And it will go wide. Shubir mistimed it. He was caught out. And it fell right to Haliazadeh. His header went wide. Well, great chance there for Iran. For a mistimed play by Shubir. Going for the far post on the left side. Just wide for Haliazadeh. Goal kick for Egypt. Dodge a bullet there. Egypt in the attacking half. They'll go left side off the goal kick. So 1-2 on the left side. Well, Belgium in the attacking third on the right side. De Ketelaere trying to run around Binton. De Ketelaere cuts inside on Binton. De Ketelaere in the box. De Ketelaere to the top, bit behind Trozer, but a nice back heel flick. The shot blocked for a corner. The pass was behind Trozer, but what a back heel flick. Clever to feed it to Vanaken at the top of the box. And the shot blocked behind for a corner from the same spot where they got one earlier. It was not a great ball from De Ketelaere. Seemed tentative to shoot there. But Trozer with a clever back heel flick. How is New Zealand only down 1-0 right now? They'll go straight the corner. Doku gets around his man. Doku with the pace, the cross in, cleared away. Then another cross in for De Bruyne. Header. Won by Thea, but can't direct it toward the goal. Cleared by New Zealand. This is your pride? Certainly can be, yes. I mean, I have the flag. I do have the flag on that one. Oh, Egypt. Switching the play from right to left at midfield. How are New Zealand only down by a goal? It's $1 million question right now. Because they have looked atrocious. Egypt, long through ball down the right side. Header 1. 1-2 working with Henny. Henny taking down the box. No call. Gives himself right side. Edge of the box, right side. Lashin. 1-2 back to Lashin. Edge of the box, right side. Meanwhile, Belgium crossing to the far side for Trozer. Head away by New Zealand. Back to Doku. Meanwhile, Egypt back at the top of the box. Is a poor ball. Back to the top of the box looking for Zico. Cleared away by Iran. Back to Egypt at midfield. Meanwhile, Doku for Belgium. Left side. Crossing to the far post. Too much on it. A streaking Vanaken was wide open on the right side. Vanaken was wide open. How has he not got ahead on that one? Behind for a goal kick for New Zealand. Meanwhile, Egypt, top of the box. Goes for Lashin. Lashin switches to play right side to Henny. Henny on the right side. Cross into the 6. Head away by Iran. Trying to clear it. Here's Mohabi. Mohabi cannot clear. Back to Egypt at the top of the box. Henny will switch to play left side this time. Fire a shot well over the bar. Fatu, way too much on that one. Goal kick here for Iran. Meanwhile, Belgium clears it. Yeah, I'm calling 2 games. Yep, I'm calling both, Rush. I'm calling both. It's Kevin Harlan. We're calling both. Yeah, we're in this group potential round of 16 collision course. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. Yeah, still selling Seattle. Yep. There is still sunlight there. New Zealand, midfield on the left side. Skakacha. Just working out the back here to Stamenic. Stamenic switching the play right side midfield to Sermon. Throwing 1 in the Iran match. Throwing 1 for Iran. And midfield on the left side. About 30 seconds left. Not sure there's any time for an attack. Gotta go quick here. Mohammadi to take the throw. Mohammadi down the left side in the attacking third. It's a good throw. Good first touch. Good shielding job there from Mohabi. A back heel flick trying to play on Hodus on the left side. Cleared away by Egypt. Stays with Iran at midfield. Mohammadi plays it on the left side. It's a good ball down the left side. Mohabi. 1-2 down the left side looking for Hodus. Cleared by Egypt for the moment. That should take us to the halftime break. Iran want to throw on the left side. See if they play this one long. Meanwhile, Doku in the Belgium match. Through ball down the left side into the box. De Bruyne. Back to the top of the box to Quaper. His pass is blocked. Cleared by New Zealand. 1 minute left of added time in that one. There should be a foul going against Belgium. There will not be. They're going to say clean challenge there on Wood. Long throw for Iran. They're going to let him take this. They're going to let Iran take this throw. Throw in here. El Nimani to take. Egypt will clear. And that takes us to halftime in Seattle. You know, Lukaku's not effective enough. No. He's good in the air, but De Ketelaere, he's tentative. He's a striker that seems afraid to shoot today. There's been 2 or 3 chances where De Ketelaere easily could have fired, and he just didn't. It's bizarre. No, it does not, Banjo. No, it does not. Like, it's weird. De Ketelaere, you think your striker would almost want to shoot, but he's not. He's had a few chances where he's pulled it back or waited for a better chance. It's like, why? Belgium played out the back here. 10 seconds left of added time. Ball down the right side. Potential for one less chance if Trozar can win this. He cannot. The header won by Sermon. And that should take us to the halftime break. And it will. Belgium will feel hard done to only be up by 1. Right now, as things stand, Belgium and Egypt going through. Iran, not in the best spot, but not in the worst spot either. We will see what happens coming out of the halftime break. See you guys in just a little bit. We'll start the second half in just a little bit. Appreciate all you guys for being here for this one. We'll do overtime tonight as well. See you guys in 14 minutes, second half in Group G in just a little bit. Everyone in... Oh, I just realized something with the clock. Oh, no, that's not good. All right. Everyone with 1 goal to their name except for New Zealand. We're going to get the second half started in just a little bit. I have to redo the clock. My apologies on that one. All right, here we go. We're going to get action underway in both matches. You got some subs in the Iran-Egypt match. No changes here for either New Zealand or Belgium as we're backing away here. Brought to you by Prize Picks. Use my code HMA. Play $5. Get 50 instantly. So some subs coming on for Egypt and Iran out of the halftime break for Egypt, or for Iran, I should say. Number 2 enters the match as Kanani comes off on a yellow card. Number 2, Hardani comes on for the Iranian squad. So they'll have 4 subs remaining. As for Egypt, it looks like a double sub out of the halftime break. You see the scenarios, the live table as things stand. Number 22 and 19 coming on. Marmoush comes on, and Atia comes on as well for Egypt. Looks like Zico is coming off. Or excuse me, Saber is coming off on a yellow card. Stamina just got a yellow for New Zealand, meanwhile. Azure comes off. So let me just adjust that, and then we'll be good to go. So Saber off on a yellow. Atia and Marmoush on. And then Hardani on for Iran. And Kanani off. All right, there we go again. Appreciate all you guys being here for this one. Yellow card right out of the halftime break for Staminic for New Zealand. Again, this half, New Zealand going left to right at BC Place. Belgium going right to left this half. New Zealand left to right. So Belgium left to right, New Zealand right to left. Top of the box here, Trossard places everyone De Bruyne. De Bruyne, top of the box. He'll fire a shot, that one well wide left. God save New Zealand. Yeah, it's not looking good right now for them. Not looking good. Again, so Belgium going left to right, New Zealand right to left. Second half underway in Seattle as well. Iran going left to right this half. Egypt right to left. You see all the permutations as things stand. Egypt as things stand top the group. Belgium would be in second. Iran in third. They wouldn't qualify automatically just yet, but they'd be in a pretty good spot, all things considered. So Egypt trying to work on the back here. Goes out of play. Iran want to throw on the right side. Go New Zealand. How's it going, Will Squares, too? Well, New Zealand try to play a ball down the right side. Cleared away easily there by Theate. Out for New Zealand throw in the attacking third on the right side. Iran play it back to midfield here. Long ball down the right side. Intercepted by Egypt. Back to Iran on the right side. Reza Young. Through ball down the right side. It's a good ball. Chance to move across in. The cross into the box. Cleared away by Egypt. Nervy sequence there was Striker streaking inside the 6. Taremi was streaking inside the 6. Another cross to the top of the box. Not dealt with Reza Young back to the top. The shot over the bar. Good ball by Reza Young. The shot at the top of the bar, or box over the bar for Iran. Goal kick for Egypt. Meanwhile, New Zealand on the left side here in their defensive half. New Zealand taking it down the left side. They'll play it off on the left to Just. Just will go back for Staminic. Staminic just back to Staminic in his own half. We're awaiting the goal kick in the Egypt-Iran match. Off the goal kick, Iran try to win it back on the right side. They want to throw it on the right off the deflection. And they're in the attacking half. Reza Young looks like he's going to take. New Zealand work out the back here near midfield. Bindon plays it down the left side. It's not a great ball by Bindon. It goes out of play, and Belgium want to throw off of nothing. On the right side in the attacking half. Meanwhile, Egypt trying to advance it past midfield. Header won by Egypt, then right back to Iran at midfield. We're going to play on Reza Young. Reza Young can't get there in time. Egypt trying to draw a foul. Trezeguet, no foul. Clean challenge there. Iran get it back in the attacking half on the right side. Hodus on the right. Meanwhile, Belgium played out the back off the throw-in. Go back to Courtois. And Iran go out the back as well. Focus on Belgium going out the back here on the right side here. Mekala, long ball down the right side. It's a good first touch. Good job getting the attacking half. Good job there by De Ketelaere. Shooting that one down. Try to switch the play to the left side. Might be a bit too much on that one. Doku going to try to get there. It's won by Payne, and Payne will clear it back to the edge of the box on the left side. Good hustle there by Doku. Now he gets it back into the box. There's an overlap even once. Doku cuts back inside. Doku spins around his man, trying to get around the left side edge of the box, trying to get around. Old. Into the box, cuts back inside. Chance for the shot, blocked off his own player. And the putback's in. I'm not sure if it's going to count. Trossard, as it stands, as a goal. As it stands, Trossard scored, but I'm not sure if that shot was blocked in offside position by his own player. We'll see on it. As things stand, Belgium scores. Trossard with the goal, his second of the match. I'm not sure if this one's going to stand. It might have taken a deflection off his own player in offside position. Shot for Egypt, meanwhile, that one's saved. Let's check this one out again. It's a great run in by Trossard. His shot, was it blocked in offside position by Vanaken? It was a heck of a finish. Nonetheless, how's it going, Detroit? Appreciate you being here. Is that offside? They might want to take a look at this one. They might want to look. This wasn't deflected by Vanaken, who was in an offside position. Let's see. Yeah, they're checking. They're checking. They see what I saw. Check is over, though. It's deflected by New Zealand, not by Vanaken. It's a good goal for Belgium. It's a good goal for Belgium. It's a good goal for Belgium. And now New Zealand's World Cup hopes in some serious, serious trouble right now. 2-0 your score. And Thomas and Singh come off for New Zealand. And now things get a little bit interesting with Belgium. +2 in the goal difference, level with Egypt on goal difference. If Belgium can just get one more, they would be atop the group. If these results hold, Belgium down the right side to Keller there. Keller crosses the box, no one there at the top of the box. New Zealand get it back in their own half, they'll clear it. Yeah, no, it was not disco demolition, unfortunately, Banjo, yeah. Or I guess fortunately. Have Scotland not been eliminated? They're on the verge of elimination. They're definitely on the verge of it. Is it going to go for Belgium? Yep. No rolls karaoke. Nope. I mean, you can pay the troll toll. Something for Iran? Not terrible. This result holds. Not the best spot, not the worst spot. Taylor gives himself edge of the box, right side. Back to the top of the box here for Belgium. Castagna. De Bruyne switching to play left side to Kuiper. Doku, cross into the box, headed away. And New Zealand will clear with Old down the right side. Throw in for New Zealand here. Why is Egypt over Belgium in the standings? Because the tiebreaker, if everyone is tied on goal difference and they drew their match, is goals scored. So the third tiebreaker is goals scored. Egypt and Belgium drew, so head-to-head means nothing. They're level on goal difference. Chance for Egypt, meanwhile, top of the box, shot blocked behind for a corner. So there's everything to play for Belgium if this result holds. Blocked there by Hardani. It was a great ball down the right side for Egypt. And a good cross in for Trezeguet. Blocked there by Hardani. Tie or loss, Iran eliminated. Tie would be okay. Loss would be, loss, they're out. Iran loses, they're out. Draw's not the worst, it's not the best. Header flicked on and behind for a goal kick. A set piece wasted from the right flag. This is off the head of Lashin. 9% they'll face everyone, says Scotland. It's not a good match for them because they're used to the altitude. New Zealand counterattack. Top of the box. Shot saved. Courtois with the save. Shot for the top of the box. Just stops Courtois. Well, New Zealand trying to keep it on the right side. They want to throw it on the right as Old lets it go out of play. Count took a place for Belgium? Yes. That's not a good matchup for Mexico because they're used to the altitude. It's the one thing that they don't have home field advantage over. So long throw in here on the right side for New Zealand. Bindon to take. Bindon to take the throw. Although Mexico's defense has been phenomenal this tournament. That could be one of those scrappy nothing games like those PKs. I could definitely see that being a nothing all the way. Throwing on the right side. Bindon to take the throw into the edge of the box. Head away by Mekala. Can Doku start a counterattack? He cannot. Won by New Zealand. Then back to Belgium on the right side. Looking for a heavy run. De Bruyne taking off the ball. Plays a through ball to Doku. Doku can't get the good first touch on it, but they win a free kick. So Paul to play back. Yellow card for stopping the attack. De Bruyne was being tugged. Good job of the ref to play advantage until the advantage was completely gone. Iran by third place spot. No, they can get by more than that. Iran, if they win their match, they would have 5 points. Egypt would have 3. So they would get a top 2 spot. Sub here for Belgium. They're first. As Doku comes off again, Madger says unlikely he's going to play the full 90. He's not match fit to play the full 90. Fernandez Pardo comes on. Now 4 subs remaining. And Doku is first game back after missing match day 2 due to the birth of his child. Belgium working around midfield. Iran working out the back here. Yeah, it's also confusing. Well, I mean, to be fair, FIFA made it very confusing. Usually it's not. Usually it's top 2 in each group advance. And you know who's playing who. This year, it's very confusing. So, don't knock yourself too much. It's all FIFA. It's FIFA's doing on this one. Iran, shot top of the box, blocked easily there for Egypt. Rebia. And Rebia taken down on the clearance. Free kick for Egypt. Or Zico, I should say, taken down on the clearance. Ecuador plays about 12,000 feet above. Yeah, Iran, it's not the worst, but it's not the best. Iran with a draw. It's not great. Maybe biting their fingernails. I'll put it that way. Senegal's loving this right now, by the way. Senegal's loving this. Everything's gone Senegal's way so far today. Hope you guys play Belgium. Oh, no, they don't offer much up top. This isn't the same Belgium team from 2014, the golden generation. They don't offer much up top. They're pretty sound defensively, but they don't offer much up top. They just got to stop De Bruyne, it feels like. I'm not sure if Doku's going to be match fit by that time. New Zealand down the left side here, Randall. Well, at that point, you're going to play good teams regardless. At that point, you're going to play very good teams regardless of who you play. So, to be the best, you got to beat the best. Left side here, Stamanic. Yo, Egypt, long run down the left side as Stamanic's cross goes behind for a corner. So, set piece here for New Zealand. See, Iran won a free kick. And for Reza Tolah, he goes down. He has been taking a beating today. Taken down from behind late from Marmoush on that run into the box. Corner left side here for New Zealand. The corner kick whipped into the 6. Punched away by Courtois. Back to the top it goes, over the bar. The volley was poor for Randall. Couldn't keep it down. Sub here for Egypt. Looks like Mohamed Salah's coming out. They'll have 1 sub remaining. And in his place, Zizou. Has Egypt done enough to win the group? Yeah, Cabo Verde, it's going to be tough. They have to bunker down. They're not going to be able... I'm still not going to be able to score on them. I think it's got to be one of those nothing, park the bus. Valzina plays the game of his life. But look, they drew Spain. Why not? They drew Spain. It's going to be a tough opponent. They're going to park the bus and counter. I mean, look, they drew Spain, so I guess anything's possible. It is Jackson. Yeah, they're looking right now. Belgium left side. Through ball down the left side. It's a good through ball. Jed's going to cross it. It's blocked by Bell behind for a corner. Or blocked, I should say, by Sermon. Kettler chases that one down. It goes off Sermon's foot behind for a corner. Yeah, Valzina, if such a war existed, yes. The room played out of his mind in the second match. I mean, Room was phenomenal. Matt Turner. No, Uruguay. Uruguay will win that award. RC. Uruguay will win that award. Muslera wins that award. Corner in, the header, flick behind and wide. Thier tried to win it, went off his head, but behind, and a foul given as Randall gets shoved to the ground as Mekla tried to keep that one in play. They tried banning World Cup, which I hate. I mean, use the geography of your place to your advantage. And that's what it should be. As long as you can play the match, use it to your advantage. That's my theory. No different than playing in snow or cold weather. Use it to your advantage. You hope for penalties. Yeah, in that match you would hope for penalties. Belgium at midfield. Falls back for Belgium on the left side. Fernandez Pardo. Fernandez Pardo down the left side. Fernandez Pardo overlap if you want. So play the overlap on the left side. Cross around Payne. Back to the top of the box for De Bruyne. Takes a deflection off Bell. Goes right back top of the box though for Belgium. Shot here top of the box. It takes a deflection and behind for a Belgium corner on the right side. Meanwhile, Iran try a 1-2 down the right side. Not enough pace on that one. Looking for Hodus down the right. And then Hodus concedes a free kick off the foul on Ibrahim. Late on that challenge there. Studs up, stepped on Ibrahim. Corner on the right side for Belgium. Can they get atop the group? Level on goal difference right now. They'll go short off the corner. Fernandez Pardo. Cross into the box. Chance here. The shot on target but saved. It's a great chance there for Theate. A good ball from Fernandez Pardo. It was right at Crocum. Come on, 20, give me 40. BL Chocolate, 200 joules. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate that. Back to Belgium. Cross in, headed away. Yeah, Messi missed a penalty. Yes, he did. I remember that. What's crazy too, Banjo, with that, the funniest part is that they were given the option. So what people don't remember about that game is that Costa Rica was given the option to stop the game. They had momentum on their side, though. Croatia was dominating out of the halftime break. So out of halftime, Costa Rica was dominating. And then the snow got really heavy. And they were given the option to stop the match. And Costa Rica was like, no, we're going to play on. We got the advantage right now. The USA's on the back foot. We got the advantage. Crossed in by Belgium, looking for the feet of Trossard. It's cleared away by New Zealand, by Randall. Appreciate you on the great call. And then afterwards, they're like, yeah, the match shouldn't have been played. You're like, you made the decision to keep it going. Like, that was the funniest part. The Snow Classico. Yeah, I remember that one. That was the funniest part, was that they literally were given the option in like the 60th minute to stop the match. But they were in a good spot. They were dominating the last 15 minutes. USA, no answers at the halftime break. And Costa Rica was like, no, we want to keep playing. We think we can do this. That's a tough trio, Michael. Egypt at midfield, meanwhile. They're going right to left. Iran left to right. I'll switch the play left side. Marmouche. Marmouche in the attack of their own space. Through ball down the left side. Chance here. Trezeguet. Edge of the box, left side. Too heavy. Gets it back, though. He'll feed it left side for Fatu. Fatu goes left side, edge of the box. Now they'll switch the play back to the top. 35 yards away. It's a 1-2 back to midfield. I'll slow things down for a moment. Yeah, but I remember that game. I said earlier, I came back from my friends in a musical, Urinetown, and then I watched that match. One of my favorite memories of that year. Egypt 1-2 down the left side. Trezeguet gives it off left side. Marmouche tries across to the top. Trezeguet can't get there. The chance, though, deflected and behind for a corner. It should be. It will be. Corner for Egypt on the left side as Zizou able to win it. A shot at the top of the box. Subs here for New Zealand. Payne, after a howler of a match, is coming off. Bell is coming off. Of one sub remaining, New Zealand knows it's an uphill climb. Their first time back in the World Cup in 16 years. Boxall and Macau would enter the match. Corner in both matches. Egypt and New Zealand taking corners. Corner for Egypt. Starting there, goes right to the keeper. The corner for New Zealand, headed away by Belgium, stays in the box. Back to the top, and cleared away by Trossard. De Bruyne, a great first touch. He'll start a counterattack. What a first touch. Through ball down the right side. Chance here. Trossard plays it across. What a ball. What a ball. The shot was poor. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. What a phenomenal counterattack. The shot was poor from Fernandez Pardo. De Bruyne with the great first touch. Just keeps it on his foot. Finds Trossard. Then Trossard, a great leading ball down the left side in the box for Fernandez Pardo. The shot miles over the bar, though. That's one of those that if Belgium do not win the group, they'll look back at that one. What a brilliant counterattack. And Kevin De Bruyne with the sublime first touch. You know, he's not a good player. No, he's not. No, Tim Payne is, like, awful. Yeah, Stoker's going to be great. Yep. Won the one, 1-0. Yep. No, we won that one. Yep. We won that one. It's a great memory. New Zealand, top of the box. So 1-2, trying to flick it on behind. For Randall. Deflected. Back to Belgium. They'll play it down the left side. Caddy chases. Fernandez Sparta with the fresh legs. Chases it. Cuts back inside. Cuts back inside on Boxel. Feeds it to Bruyne. De Bruyne shot blocked. The play is opening up. Meanwhile, Egypt corner kick goes short to the top of the box. Cross into the far post. It's a good cross. But then cleared away behind for another corner. It's a great cross in. Looking for the feet of Ibrahim. It's a great job there at the top of the box. To feed it for Lashin. Lashin back up top to Ibrahim. Belgium space in the attacking third. Trossard cuts back inside. Trossard taken down. No call. Stays with De Bruyne. De Bruyne! Belgium in front! De Bruyne! Corner for Egypt. Headed away by Iran. And surely news will get to Seattle now. As Belgium, as things stand, atop the group. Kevin De Bruyne with the goal that might do it for Belgium. They've got the 3 points. The question is the goal difference. What's been a lifeless offense this World Cup has come to play against a shambolic Kiwi side. And Belgium now in front. De Bruyne with a great finish into the bottom right corner. And as things stand, Belgium in front. With Egypt having a date with Australia. It's not the worst thing, all things considered, but crossed in by Egypt. Still a lot to play for. Can Belgium pad the goal difference? Can Egypt get something out of this match? Cross in. I'll switch the play now. Egypt will out the back. Belgium did what they had to do. And any Egypt win would get Egypt to top the group. But Belgium did what they need to do. They need to win by 3. And right now they're up by 3. They did what they needed to do. New Zealand crossed into the box. It was right to Courtois. Best Belgium of all time? I would say so, yeah. Not even close. Has a Wikipedia article? As it should. It was a great game. Iran make a sub here. Hodus comes off. In his place for Iran, number 20, Mohanalu. All 3 subs remaining. Yeah, right now they look like a team trying to advance to the airport check-in line, yeah. I told you, that's exactly why I said with New Zealand, I would do Royals for free at karaoke if they win a match. They're not winning a match this World Cup. Right, only if, right, it was also Belgium wins group. Yep, I'm going to say fiction, John, sir. I'm going to say fiction. You need to score. We'll see on that, Alex. I'm going to say fiction. Too much money would be lost. And it's still so much time to come to a compromise. Hydration break in the Belgium match. Surely word is spread to Seattle that a draw is not enough for Egypt. But at the same time, 3rd place. It would get you through. Egypt's automatically in. They've qualified automatically. You lose this match, you drop to 3rd. Egypt switching the play right side. So Egypt in a weird predicament right now. They know they need to win to top the group now. Belgium did what they needed to do. Egypt back to the midfield circle here. Atia. No, Hazard wasn't at 2014. No, Hazard could have been. If not for the injuries, he could have been. Atia, left side. High line played by Iran. Marmoush taken off the ball there by Reza Young. Gets it back, though. What a job there. I'm muscling him. Chance here. Marmoush shot well wide. But it was deflected for a corner. Marmoush out-muscling Reza Young off the ball. And then a great cut inside to get around Horbani. They will be, Billy, yep. It's so funny, Manjo, too, because the funniest part was literally they didn't have to do it. Like, they could have stopped the match. Do I think they score again? Yes. They were literally given the option. Like, Costa Rica was literally given the option to stop the match in the 60th minute. They're like, no, we want to play on. Subs for Belgium off the hydration break. Onana will come on. The ball cannot roll probably because of the snow. I mean, it's not a bad reason, but they had, because like if the ball can't roll, you can't play the match. We've seen like waterlogged pitches. Yeah, Scotch fans, they're not loving life right now. No, they need Iran to lose. Onana's gonna come on, as will Salamakers. We'll see who the two subs are. Thoughts on Gallen today? You know, he didn't suck. You know, our offense sucked today. I knew we lost in the first inning when we didn't bring Corbin Carroll home with 1 out and him on third. I knew that we weren't going to win that match. He didn't suck. He retired 15 straight at one point. He only got one guy to whiff. Like, he's unplayable, but it wasn't the worst. He's unplayable. But, look, you probably should not have gone in the 7th inning. But that was just a poor game, all things considered. He only got one whiff. I mean, he used to get guys to whiff all the time. He only got one whiff today. Like, he's not good. But I told you, RFK, I was like, I don't know why the Cardinals didn't want to move the game up tomorrow. It was a free win. Zach Allen sucks. All right, back in the Belgium matchup, the two subs. Play it out the back here. Mekala back to his keeper here, Courtois. And there's nothing Egypt can do outside of win this match in order to top the group. Because Belgium, I don't think they're allowing a goal. The right side here. Salamakers. This is for such top of the box. Chance here, Tillemans, but flag was up for offside. Egypt win to Scotland make it. No, they need a lot to happen. Scotland's hanging on by a thread. The Ecuador result was huge for them in a bad way. Ecuador and South Africa, that was a huge one. So corner kick here for Egypt as we're back from the hydration break there. Zizou to take. On the right side. We'll see, Taco. Yep, I want to cut of that one if they do it. You've been on a tear lately. Corner on the right side for Zizou. Zizou, ball into the box. Header won by Iran. They'll clear the danger here. As Belgium go down the right side. Good ball in. Take Kettle there. Looking to switch play. Through ball down the left side. It's a good through ball. Chance here. Can he come back inside on Bindon? He can. Space here to fire. Shot blocked. Stays with Belgium, though. Top of the box here. They'll go right side for Salamakers. Salamakers 1-2 and Salamakers a 1-2-3. That should be a handball off Belgium. Salamakers should let that one fire. I don't know why it didn't. Yeah, Korea could be out. Yeah. Korea could be out. Care about the integrity of the game and summit to be moved up. Egypt working out the back meanwhile. Surely during the hydration break, word got in that they need 3 points. A draw is not good enough. Belgium's lifeless offense has come to life. Though to be frank, against New Zealand, I think there's about 150 nations where their offense could come to life. They've been so poor out the back. Bloody jersey for Ibrahim. He'll have to replace his jersey. 73rd minute here. Yeah, Alan Jackson asked that one, yep. Yeah, that's a pivotal, the fates of Korea and Scotland, yes. Yeah, Ecuador and South Africa winning were massive for the third place battle. Absolutely massive. New Zealand at midfield. Meanwhile. I'll work out the back here. If New Zealand can bag one, then Egypt would be okay, but again, that's going to be a tall task because New Zealand has done nothing today. They've been lifeless this entire World Cup. Stamenic Switching the play right side in the attacking half. Sub for Egypt in just a little bit. Abdul Karim is about to come on for Egypt. That'll happen in just a little bit. I get you, Jackson. I get you. Iran out the back. New Zealand dispossessed there. Won by Onana. Onana tries to switch the play. It's not a good switch. It's won back by Randall. Randall, top of the box. Chance here for New Zealand with a cutback by Wood. Plays a throw down the right side. The shot just wide by just. Of a poor ball by Onana. Probably Golden Corral. RFK. He's a bit too content. Corner for New Zealand. The poor ball by Onana and a good ball by Wood to just. Shot wide but took a deflection. Corner for New Zealand on the left side. Goal coming, I can feel. Well, they got a corner here, Johnster. Yeah, it's like the Packers go to Sev. Yep. Ball into the far post. Header won by New Zealand, but well over the bar. Chance here for Binton to get his hand on it. He did, but well over the bar. Behind for a goal kick. Meanwhile, Iran cross into the box. A cross there from Hardani. Cleared away by Egypt. Look to go down the left side here. Trezeguet. Trezeguet down the left side. Trezeguet across midfield. Trezeguet long switch down the right side. Not enough on that through ball. And Iran will play back to their keeper. Courtois will boot it deep. New Zealand trying to clear the danger. They'll be able to. New Zealand at midfield, Stamenic. Oh, it's a poor ball by Stamenic. And he's taken off. He was trying to pass it, then he cut back, and it was a mistake. In a vulnerable spot, the midfield circle. Counter-attack here for Belgium. Salamakers taken down the top of the box. No foul, but finds a run. And now they award a foul. Now they pull the play back. Salamakers was fouled. Salamakers was fouled. Iran, meanwhile, edge of the box, right side. Cross in. Can't get the punch away. Back to Iran at the top of the box. Chance to cut back inside. Cleared away for Egypt by Trezeguet. Shot from the top of the box for Iran. Still not done yet. Hobani. That shot's blocked. Another pass cleared down the left side. Free kick for Belgium in a dangerous spot, meanwhile. So now they'll make the sub. Zico out for Egypt. Abdul Karim on. And that's their last sub. Well, Subway Pizza, I think it's that, like, it would, like, give me, like, the ick. Golden Corral, like, I would never want chicken liver. I would never eat chicken liver. But food that I love that tastes terrible, that would give me the ick. Belgium free kick at the top of the box. De Kuiper standing over this. What happened to New Zealand? Yeah, their defense sucks. And so leaky. De Kuiper well over the bar. Terrible set piece there. Belgium have 3. They easily could have 6. They're not going to complain, though. Egypt cross the box from Henny. Too much on that one. Headed behind by Holeazadeh. Go out for an Egypt throw on the left side. Sub here for New Zealand. The last one they'll make of this World Cup. Kakacha coming off. No, Egypt cross to the box. Head away once again by Iran. De Vries comes on. No, they're not the same with El Solano. Iran's been the better side this match. The last hour, Iran's been the better side. New Zealand in the attacking third. Hold them play the midfield circle. Dispossessed there, New Zealand, McCowett. Lost the ball, Belgium get it back. The play to midfield circle for Tillemans. Tillemans. Holds it here. All good, RFK. Switching the play right side, Belgium. Belgium, ball down the right side, Salamakers. No, Egypt, edge of the box, right side. Taking off the ball there. Mohamed Mohammadi. Out for an Egypt throw on the right side. Oh, quick off the throw. They'll play it back. 78th minute here. Said Belgium, USA? Potentially. Potentially. You gotta, look, you're gonna play tough teams in the round of 16. You gotta get past Bosnia first. Again, look, we're overlooking the elephant in the room. You gotta get past Bosnia. You gotta get past Bosnia. That's the elephant in the room. You gotta beat Bosnia first. Look, could be revenge for 2014. Could be, yeah. Right in watch his background. Yeah, pick the right one. Belgium left side in the attacking third as Egypt working out the back. If Belgium get one more, they can concede one and still be okay. Belgium switching the play right side. It's a good switch. Salamakers. Salamakers on the half volley over the bar. Got around De Vries. It was a good ball to switch. What's worse? New Zealand defense is worse. Again, I wouldn't take anything into this Belgium match because New Zealand just freaking sucks. I told you that at the start. Iran, counterattack here. Through ball down the right side. Bit too much pace on that one. Stays with Iran in the box. They'll play it edge of the box right side. Reza Young. Reza Young edge of the box. Looking for some help. He'll reset back to midfield. Now for the 11-time win, starting to regret now. All good. Proximus. Yeah, my bad on that. Although Egypt could get one. You never know. Look, 11 times win. You never know. Egypt down the right side. Marmouche taking off the ball. Free kick for Egypt. 35 yards away and a yellow card for stopping the counterattack. They would, Banjo, yes. Yes, Scotland drink, Boston dry. Yep, but nothing else. But all good on that, Octopus. All good. Yeah, it was a smart play. Yeah, 11 times you got to do it. Especially because England, you never know with England. You just don't know with England. Egypt off the free kick. Meanwhile, New Zealand counterattack. New Zealand counterattack. Down the right side here. Through ball. Wide. Poor ball there by McCowett. Well, the yellow card for Iran. Ezatolahi, he'll miss the next match. If Iran qualifies for the round of 32. Should I be scared of Bosnia? Yeah, I mean, look, they got a good defense. They don't offer much up top, but they got a good defense. Subs here for Belgium. Looks like Lukaku is going to come on in just a little bit alongside Raskin. It's our final subs of the match. Yeah, 1 game at a time, yep. How much do you have Bosnia to be confident that we'll win the round 16? I mean, I'm not going to be confident. I'm not confident at anything. Oh my God, with this team, I'm not confident with anything. I like our chances, but I'm not confident. I'm not confident in anything. Soccer is a weird game like that. The USA is a weird team like that. Through ball down the right side here for New Zealand. Trying to chase it down is Old. Old can't get there in time. So Quaper gets there. He'll play it to Theate. You watch Bosnia with caution. Yep. 81st minute here. Egypt need a win. If they don't win, they're second in the group. New Zealand at the midfield circle. Just switches to play left side for De Vries. De Vries, one-time pass, edge of the box, left side. Back to De Vries, edge of the box. De Vries goes back to the top. Switch it right side now. Stamina switches to play right side. Cross into the box. It's not a bad cross. It took a deflection. Behind for a corner. Looking for Wood. Corner kick for New Zealand on the left side. Am I about to guess? I don't know. Better than Egypt need a draw? All right. Injury stoppage here, meanwhile, in the Egypt match. Corner on the left for New Zealand. A big corner here again. Belgium concedes. Egypt back in front. Punch away, of course, while back to top of the chance here! Oh my goodness! New Zealand on the volley! Just knocked Belgium into second! On the volley, Courtois punched it away, but just on the volley. And how big is that goal? New Zealand done and dusted, but just gave Egypt a lifeline. Just on the half volley. What a goal. And Egypt is back in front of the group. On goal difference. Or on goals scored because they're tied on goal difference. You said, Johnster. Significant goal there. And now Belgium needs one. Now Belgium needs one. Again, it means nothing for the final result. You know, Belgium's got the 3 points done. But what a big goal there. That impacts the table tremendously. Belgium now need a goal. Oh, the drama. Oh, the drama. New Zealand on the set piece on the half volley. So with a great cross in for Wood. What a game. Although coach on the set. Meanwhile, Egypt, top of the box, shot, wide left, corner, goal kick. Sebastian can't get there. And De Ketelaere comes off, the other sub here for Belgium. Tillemans. But, oh my. I think if you're a USA fan, you want that. Meanwhile, Belgium get one back! Right off that, Lukaku! Lukaku gets one! Oh my God. Right off the sub! And now Belgium level with Egypt on goals. So the tiebreaker at this point will be fair play. If they're tied on goal difference. Lukaku right off the sub, his first touch of the match. They throw it in down the right side. Edge of the box, so much space. The cross in there for Raskin. And Lukaku so good with his head. And now Belgium guaranteed to be in front of Egypt if there's a draw because of goal difference. An Egypt goal obviously would give them the lead. How that changes things just like that. They needed a goal. They got it. Oh my goodness. Now Egypt has to win. The celebrations for Egypt short-lived. And for USA potentially short-lived as well. Wow. Lukaku with his head. Belgium back in front of the group. Iran down the right side. Ball in to the top of the box. There's a good ball in. But a poor pass to switch it down the left side. Egypt clears. No, New Zealand get it back. The header, though. One bite to Quaper. Will go back to his keeper. If New Zealand gets a second, it comes down to fair play. I'm not sure how that would work. Long ball in for Iran. Iran, top of the box. Flag was up for offside. If New Zealand get a second, Egypt and Belgium are tied on points, tied on goal difference, tied on goals. It comes down to fair play. And the permutation's not sure what that's like just yet. The fourth tiebreaker. It is fair play as a permutation. Yellow cards, red cards, but I don't know who would be in front in that. Just yet, at least. So Egypt need to get a goal here. Oh, man, that celebration was short-lived. Iran trying to go down the right side here. Header won by Egypt at midfield. Egypt. Ball to the midfield circle. They switch to play the right side. They'll switch it to the right. Meanwhile, New Zealand, the attacking third. Through ball down the left side here. Randall takes a deflection down to play for a throw-in. 1-1 face Belgium. Belgium has some guys. Belgium's a good team. Oh, superior goal in all matches. Yep. Yeah, but they have the, No, I'm saying New Zealand scores a goal. I'm saying if New Zealand gets one back, then they'd be +2. And they drew. Long throw for New Zealand. Head away. Back to the top of the box. Back to Belgium. Belgium counterattack down the left side. On the left side for Belgium. Fernandez Pardo. Fernandez Pardo on the attacking third. So much space. Fernandez Pardo switches to play top of the box. Now he's on the right side. Fair play. Yellow and red. Yellow and red cards. They did have a red last week. Yes, they did. They did have a red last week. If BOS got to be the best. And the match against Iran, they got a red. Yeah, Senegal can be both. Absolutely. Belgium left side. Meanwhile, Iran work out the back here. Foul from behind. Free kick for Belgium. Salamakers to take. Right, because if New Zealand scores a goal, they'll take a free kick quickly, and it's wide left. Behind for New Zealand goal kick. Iran, top of the box. They'll switch to play left side. Edge of the 18. Back to the top. Rezayan gives it off left side. Trying to get a cross in. Mohammadi. Taking off the ball. Corner kick. Last touch by Zizou. I'm saying New Zealand scores. Both teams would have drawn. would be 5-3. Same goal difference, same goals scored, same goals conceded. So it comes down to fair play at that point. The Braves won a game. Wow. After getting swept by the Padres. Free kick or corner on the left side for Iran. Into the 6, header off the bar! But a foul wasn't going to matter. Schubier got shoved. 4 minutes of added time in the Belgium match. Crossing the box for New Zealand. It's played back by the Kuiper. Back for Courtois. Booted deep. Clapping seal. Alfred. 250 joules. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you a ton on that one. After the game is done, stick around. We do this in goal overtime. We're not done after the game is done. So make sure you stick around after we're done. Gonna beat those? Probably not, but you never know. I can't exactly Detroit. Yep. New Zealand out the back. As Egypt work out the back as well. 3 minutes left in the New Zealand match with added time. Egypt, 89th minute. Egypt out the back. Ball down the left side. Good first touch at midfield on the left. Out of play. Sub here for Iran. They'll bring on John Bosch, number 7. He'll enter the match. It'll be the next dead ball. Oh, Belgium, chance on the counterattack. Right side. Chance here. Salamakers crossing for Lukaku. Lukaku. Run down the right side. Back heel Salamakers. Salamakers top of the box. Fakes a shot. The back heel flick. It's a great flick. They're just toying with him in the box. Back to the top of the box. The shot over the bar. To Kuiper. 6 minutes of added time in the Iran match. Just over the bar for the Kuiper. So much space to operate for Belgium. Was touched over the bar by Crocombe. Corner kick on the right side for Belgium. The sub for Iran has been made. John Bosch is on. And coming off is Mohebi. Well, Belgium in the box. Through ball down the right side here. We got a ball in for Belgium. Fernando Esparto. Cross in. Saved by Crocombe. Cleared away by New Zealand. And then a half volley as it goes back to the box for Theate. Over the bar for a goal kick. The dream match is a nuke. Yep, there you go. Right through. 5 minutes left in the Iran match in stoppage time. Egypt has not done much this half. They know they need a goal. Left side, Trezeguet. Trezeguet gives it off left side. They'll switch it to the right side. In their own half here. And Egypt has already qualified. They need a goal to top the group. Unless New Zealand has something here at the edge of the box on the right side. Old. Old on the right side. Yellow card for Egypt on the heavy challenge on Iran. They'll get Atia on it. New Zealand, edge of the box right side. 1-2 down the right side. Intercepted there and cleared by Belgium. 4 minutes of added time remaining. Lukaku with a great job at midfield. He'll give it back. Space here to operate here for Belgium. They'll switch the play left side back to Lukaku. Lukaku trying to get around Boxall to the top of the box. The shot. One more for good measure. Why don't you? Well, that seals it. That seals it. Iran chance here. Save. The putback. Iran! 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 Iran with the goal! Off the set piece! Blocked by Schubert! But the putback is in! And Iran! Disaster for Egypt! Iran's going through! Iran is going through! A disaster for Scotland and for South Korea as well. Egypt dropped to third. And surely Belgium knows at this point. Surely they know they've topped the group. Belgium will win the group. Do you believe this? It's the center back, equalizes, on the set piece. Alfred with another jewel. Appreciate you, man. Off the set piece. Was he offside? Hang on a second. equalizes, was he off? No, he's held on. He's held on by the guy at the left. He's held on by Ibrahim. Full time in the Belgium match. They win 5-1. They win 5-1. Egypt will drop to third. Yeah, Belgium still wins the group. Yep. Belgium would still win the group. And Egypt is qualified. Regardless, but thought he had a chance to win the group. And now you dropped to third. They're going to check the goal. He was onside. A disastrous result for Scotland and Korea. Yo, look, he's onside. He's held on there by Ibrahim. He's held on by Ibrahim. That's good. That's a good goal. He's held on. He's held on. That's a good goal. Wait! They pull it back? They pulled it back! Whoa! No goal! They pulled it back! I thought for sure he was onside. They're going to say he was not. I thought he was being held on there by Ibrahim. No goal. We remain level. Wow. We remain level. I don't believe that. He was offside initially. Yellow card, meanwhile. The guy who thought he got the goal will get a yellow card for taking off his shirt. Ball in for Iran, meanwhile, into the box. Flick behind, chance for Iran, the shot blocked in the 6. Still not clear, falls right side. That shot blocked, Reza Young. Reza Young with the block. Corner on the right side here. Reza Young to take. Cross in. Head away by Egypt. Back to the top on the right side. Cross in, header over the bar. Cross in from the right, the header over the bar. Ezotolahi over the bar. Off the bar and over. There's been about 7 chances for Iran in stoppage time to find the back of the net. Jubilee Miracle, South Korea. Oh my goodness. Now they show the VAR. I thought he was being held on by Ibrahim. He was off. Abdul Karim was the last fair. I thought it was Ibrahim who was the last. It was not. It was I thought it was Ibrahim who was the last. Yeah, I forgot to go back to 1-1. Yep. I thought Ibrahim was the last. But they're going to say it was Abdul Karim who was the last. I want to see that one again. I want to see that one again. I thought it was Abdul Karim who was the last. Yeah, they say Iran was offside. I thought it was the wrong guy. Yeah, Abdul Karim, yeah, he was up by a foot. That's the right call, but I thought Ibrahim was the last defender. I thought it was number 2 who was the last. I'm going to change all the permutations after this because, my God, there's a lot to dissect here. Oh, my goodness. What a finish to this match. Egypt catch a lifeline. Throwing for Egypt in their own half. They'll boot it deep. We played 9 minutes of stoppage time. They gave 6. Ball here for Iran. Into the attacking third. Header won by Iran. Edge of the box, left side. Trying to get a run here around Zizou. We'll go back to midfield. Now they call for full time. A crazy 1-1 draw. We're doing OT. Yes, we are. A crazy 1-1 draw. That will surely not be controversial in the slightest bit. I don't believe this. So Iran, no goal difference. They'll await their fate. Egypt in at second place. A lifeline to some extent. Still not a good result for Korea and Scotland, but it is a bit of a lifeline. Iran could still qualify with a 0 goal difference. Could still qualify. Wow. New Zealand out. I want to see the offside. Did they get the wrong guy? I think they got the wait a second. I think they got the wrong guy. Am I missing something here? Wait a sec. They got the wrong guy. Hang on. Well, Korea needs to make it. It's going to take a lot. It's going to take a lot. Wait. It's the second time this tournament Iran's gotten called for offside. Wait, did they get the wrong guy? Something can't be right. Wait, hang on a second. So Iran advance? Not necessarily, no. Hang on. Oh, I can't rewind? Crap. Well, I see on my end. Okay, yeah, let me show you. I just want to make sure. I think Iran got hosed. Okay. That game was in the U.S. Okay. This is what I'm seeing. And this is what I saw at first. This is why I was so confident it was not going to be... That's why I was... Right, Fox and Lee rewind. That's why I was so confident this goal was going to stand. This is what I saw at first. I'll show you. I'm going to show you right now. This is what I saw. So they ruled... How's it going, Sertan? So they ruled that he was offside here. His foot was offside, and it was. His foot was offside. Let me show you. Let me show you. This is what I saw. So his foot was offside on number 8 for Egypt. Or number 9 for Egypt, Abdul Karim. His foot was offside on that. He was not the last defender. The last defender was this guy. They got the wrong guy. Yeah, he's offside by a foot here. Yeah, his foot's offside. That's clear. His foot's offside, but he's not the last defender. The last defender is this guy. He's onside. Am I crazy? Am I going crazy? He's not the last defender. He is. And he's offside. He's onside. Am I losing my mind right now? They said he was the last defender. What the hell am I missing? What the hell am I missing? Behind the goalie? The rules to defend. Yeah, the rules to defend. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think anyone. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna make a Twitter post and I'm gonna have people explain to me because I am baffled. Goalie's up. Yeah. Might be that. You Rafa here, good call. Goalie's back foot. Oh, yeah. Man. Yeah, if it's the back foot, yeah. Yeah, I think, no, yeah. If it's the back foot, yeah. But man. Well, Iran can still qualify. Goalie was pushed up. Man. Wow. He's offside beyond the second last defender. Doesn't matter whether the last defender is a keeper or a field player. Oh, okay. That would make sense then. That would make sense. That would make sense. Just because the goalkeeper is usually the last guy, and it's not. Because usually the goalie's the last guy. So he's beyond the second last defender. That's something you don't see, yeah. Man, that. I did not know that quirk. I did not know that quirk. Because usually it's the last defender, and then there's the keeper. Yeah, usually it's the keeper is the last defender. So I always interpret it as the last defender. But the keeper was up. Yeah, the Egypt goalie ended up helping us. Yeah, I guess so. Man. Wow. I've never seen that before. I've legit never seen that. Where the keeper is not the last defender. I have never seen that. I've watched a lot of soccer. You guys know that. In a situation like that, I learn something new every day. Yep. It turns out, yep, there you go, Banjo. Yep, might not be the most controversial part. I genuinely did not know that. That's why I was so adamant this was going to be onside. 2 players behind the keeper, yep. That's why I was so adamant that it was going to be on, because, yeah, the keeper was not the last guy. It could be like hockey with one on the sideline. Wow. I'm going to put a poll up. Yeah, I think everyone got confused. I'm going to put a poll up. But again, this is what... I mean, if it is 2 defenders, then that is the right call. If that's 2, I mean, that is just a weird quirk. But if that's 2, yeah, the keeper... Yeah, here's the back. There's him. He's in front of the... Yeah, his foot is in front of the keeper. And it's behind the keeper. It's behind number 8. Yeah, I didn't know that. I'm 1 second, so I was 8, yeah. Wow. Yeah, very unfortunate for Iran. Yeah, and then the shot, the crossbar. Then the shot, the crossbar at the very end. Right, the also line's midfield stripe, yep. Yeah, because this was the frame. This was the moment the ball left his foot. So, yeah, that foot is behind him. It's behind the keeper. Easily behind the keeper. Let's see if I rotate. That's changing it. Yeah. If I rotate, yeah. It's behind, yeah. He has 2 players behind him, yep. Goalie's up, and he has this guy and this guy behind him. Yeah, because he's behind him, and he's behind the keeper. Goalie's up, but he has this... Yeah, this guy and this guy. Yeah. Apparently goalie's considered less on the fence, yeah. I have legit never seen that before. I have legitimately never seen that. Yeah, I mean, if that's the rule, that's the right call. Wow. I have been watching soccer for my whole life. I have never seen a game end like that. I've never seen where the keeper is the third guy up. Yeah, behind the defender, yeah. He's there, he's there. It was the toe that got it, yeah. I take a pitchfork now, yeah. Pitchforks Emporium. Wow, yeah, without VR, that's a goal. Wow. Yeah, change the rule after World Cup's over. My God. Wow. How many goals would Highbone give to Belgium? Oh, at least 5. At least. Probably 8, honestly. And no VR, it's a goal, yeah. Wow. Yeah, because he's behind. Obviously, this guy's the last defender. This guy's second to last. Keeper's third to last. Yeah, just tie the most lines fashion. Yeah, he's behind the keeper. He's behind the second to last. Yeah, he's behind second to last. If it's second to last, he's offside. I just always assume last defender. But that goal overturn against Belgium, yep. Yep, that's the second time. Yeah, 12's a good number too, yeah. Because you always assume it's the last defender and the keeper, you don't count the keeper. So it's second to last. I've never seen where the keeper's the third guy. It makes more controversy. The keeper's the third guy in defense. Because there's 2 guys behind him. So the keeper's the third guy. So if it's behind the last defender, then basically he's the keeper and he's the last defender. That is insane. So the keeper doesn't even matter here because he's the keeper, he's the last defender. You want to look at it like that, the keeper's just a regular field player. Iran, not yet. No, not yet. Not yet. Wow. I am blown away. I have never seen that in my life. Wow. Yeah, exactly, Detroit, yep. I have legitimately never seen that in my life. Yeah, Scotland forgotten Australia win, yep. And I've watched a lot of soccer. You guys know that. I have never seen that in my life. Right, 99% of the time the goalie's the second defender. Yep. He's not even the second defender here. The goalie's the third defender. Yeah, it's offside. That's the right call. That's the right call. I don't believe it. But that's the right call. The goalie is the third defender. Because he's the last. He's the second last. The goalie's the third to last. Want your draw bet? There you go, Dylan. I have legitimately never seen that in my life. Where the goalie is the third to last defender. Well, Scotland, they needed Iran to lose. Yeah, Scotland's pretty much out at this point. They needed Iran to lose. And they didn't. They needed Iran to lose. A draw, I mean, it doesn't change. A draw for Iran is the same as a win for Iran when it comes to Scotland. Because Iran's a better goal difference. So. And same thing for South Korea. Same thing. A draw is the same as a win for South Korea. So nothing changes there. You know, I never knew that in such a scenario. It's the last line defense. Yep. All good, Klein. Appreciate you, man. I am blown TF away. Wow. That is an interesting wrinkle in the offside rule that I truly did not know. Wow. Yeah, pretty much Detroit. Yep. Korea out. It's very unlikely. So here's what's going to happen. We'll do OT in a little bit, but here's what's going to happen. I'm going to show you the third place standings. Here's everything you see. You know, Uruguay's out. Update the third place standings. We know right now that 4 third place teams are in. Yeah, the best kind of correct. Technically correct. Yep. Technically correct. Yeah, of course it'd be. Yeah, I'm learning too. We're all learning together. We're all learning together here. What's wrong? I'm going to get to that in a second, Dylan. I'm going to get to that in a second. So, here's... Oh, Let me show my screen. Here's the third place standings. The VAR needs a VAR. Yeah, we're all learning together because we genuinely. So Sweden, Ecuador, Bosnia, Paraguay, they're in. They're in. We know that. Get this. All right, so we have these 4 groups to play. JKL, these 3 groups to play. I'm going to use for a miracle. Yeah, well, Japan's in. Japan's in. You don't have to worry about Japan. A tough match in round 32, but... All right, so here's the third place standings. And first off, I don't know why ESPN does not have a third place standings table. They don't. I don't know why. Okay. So, here's the third place standings. Let me also just go back to my screen with Iran. Get them on 3. Yep, 3-0. There we go. Yeah, they can, Medjo. Yep, they can. Oh, man. So here's the third place standings. Draws came through. There you go, Alex. I want to cut on that one. All right, so groups JKL right now. So based on the results, Senegal's in, by the way. Senegal's in. In the midst of all that, Senegal qualified. It's a special rule again. You got to be behind. It's the second defender, but the goalie, because the goalie was up, the second defender was a field player. Senegal's in. So we have 5 teams in. So Senegal, in the midst of all that, congrats to Senegal. In the midst of all that confusion and chaos, Senegal, after thrashing their opponent today, thrashing Iraq, and getting a positive goal difference, they're in. So a great day for Africa. Cabo Verde and Senegal in, a great day for Africa. Egypt in, but again, they second in the group. Okay, so at this point, Iran, Croatia, South Korea. We know that Uruguay's out. Yeah, it's right by millimeters. Yep. But they don't have the rights to probably don't care at all. That's probably fair. So, Group J. We'll start with Group L, because that's the first games. Yeah, Iraq, I think Tunisia is bad, but Iraq's up there. Iraq or Tunisia, it's one of those two. Non-USA round that's the most exciting. Oh, easily the Morocco match. Netherlands match, Morocco match. Yeah, third place, yep, we're going to go for it. Yep, we're going for it. So, Dan, appreciate that comment. They said there was 23 years. There you go. Yeah, Japan, Brazil, or Netherlands, Morocco. One of those. So, Group L, Panama plays England, Croatia plays Ghana. Panama, they're eliminated. They can't do anything. England's qualified, Ghana's qualified. We know that. Croatia, if Croatia draws, they would be on 4 points. They'd be in. Croatia with a draw is in. A win for Croatia, obviously they're in. A loss for Croatia, they drop to -2 in the goal difference if it's a 1-goal loss. And if that's the case, Iran clinches. So if Croatia loses tomorrow, Iran is in. And all this is for naught, to some extent. Obviously, the opponent changes, but yeah, those are the best. Yes, easily. Yeah, those are the top 2. Yeah. Especially Brazil, Japan, and Netherlands, Morocco. Yeah. So if Croatia loses, Iran is in. What's the lot that South Korea needs? We're getting to that. We're getting to that. Croatia losing helps South Korea. Final score is 5-1 for Belgium and 1-1 in the Iran match. It's too bad, Joe. Yep. So Croatia, a win by Croatia or a draw by Croatia eliminates Scotland. It completely eliminates them from the field. Scotland cannot advance if Croatia wins or draws tomorrow. So, Scotland fans and Korea fans, you need Ghana to win. If Croatia loses, Iran is in. Croatia is potentially out. Potentially out. Depends on some tiebreakers. Then we get Group K. Colombia plays Portugal. Both those teams are in. That's for the group. You forgot about Congo, yep. Congo against Uzbekistan. That's the wild card, though, because Uzbekistan has sucked this World Cup. Uzbekistan, 1 goal scored, 8 allowed. Yeah, go Ghana, yep. Yeah, they need England and Croatia to win by a large margin, yep. Korea does not need... No, Croatia winning by a large margin is bad. Croatia, because Ghana's in. Scotland's got 3 points. Ghana's got 4. So, Croatia needs to lose by at least 2, maybe 3. Wait, how? No, they need to, because Croatia has the problem with Croatia is that, how's it going, JP? The problem is that Croatia, they have 3 goals scored. Scotland's got 1. So, Scotland, you need Croatia to lose by 3. Minimum. Scotland needs a bloodbath. Scotland needs Croatia to lose by 3 or more. South Korea, it wouldn't matter because of the goal difference. They'd have a better goal difference than Croatia with a loss. But Scotland needs Croatia to lose by at least 3. Thoughts on everything? Oh, man. Norway, I get why the rest of their starters, again, I'm so happy for Cabo Verde. Muslera, I don't know why he started. It's a joke. And Uruguay made their bed. And that was one of the wildest offside calls I've ever seen in my life. Go Ghana, DR Congo, and Austria. Yep. Oh, man. So, Group K, obviously Congo and Uzbekistan, they're going to be going for it because they both need to win. Well, Uzbekistan's out. Wait. No, Uzbekistan's not technically out. They got to make them a lot. Uzbekistan has to just win by like 7. Uzbekistan needs to win by about 6 or 7 goals. Not to do the meme, but Uzbekistan needs to win by about 6 goals to make it. Yeah, they pretty much Banjo. Yep. Why so he's got Congo, a win they're in, and that does not help South Korea or Scotland. A loss or draw, Congo's out. So both teams are going to be going for it. Or Uzbekistan, they need to win like 6-0, 7-0. Congo needs to win. So Congo win does not help South Korea at all. Or Scotland at all. And then the final match, Group J. Argentina means absolutely nothing. Argentina is in. They clinched the group. Jordan, mathematically out. Because they don't have the head-to-head. Now, this is where things get interesting. For those who don't know. Yeah, it was offside. Yeah, it was offside, but it was, my God. It was like one of the weird offside rules where it was one of those where it was a weird technicality. Because the goalkeeper wasn't the last defender. Now, this is where things get weird. For those who don't know what could potentially happen tomorrow. The final match that will be played is Group J. There's pretty much Greenberg, yep. So for those who don't know, the final match tomorrow is Algeria, Austria. Both teams have 3 points. Both teams, if Croatia loses, could potentially be in already. FIFA changed. No, they're not going to change the rule now. Yeah, no one scored. Yeah, well, they didn't play the starters, JP, unfortunately. They didn't play the starters. So if Croatia loses by 2, and Red Sox win again, all right. If Croatia loses by 2, and let's say Congo does not win, here's what you're looking at. And this is where things get really interesting. I'll show you. Let's pretend here. So again, we know Sweden. I'm going to put it in my notes. Sweden. Baseball's a word sport, JP. Sweden, they're in. In. 2. Ecuador. In. 3. I'm going to Bosnia. In. Paraguay. In. 5. Senegal. In. Let's say Croatia loses by 2. So their goal difference drops to -3. Okay, let's say Iran. 3 points. 0 goal difference. They be in. Okay, let's just pretend on that. This leaves a weird scenario. Let's say Congo does not win. Say Congo does not win. Why is it Ecuador, Mexico locked in yet? Because 3rd place, it's still bizarre who makes it. Yeah, White Sox won by a lot. Yep, they won by a lot. Yeah, the Royals are a joke. So let me make this font just a little bit bigger. Okay, let's do Google Doc. We're going to go Google Doc instead. We're going to Google Doc. Google Doc. That'll be easier so I can make the font bigger. All right, so let's assume, okay, here we go. Sweden, in. Ecuador, in. Yeah, the moment that the Pope got the ball from Adrian Brzezinski, they do that. So Senegal, in. Iran, 3 points, 0 goal difference, in. Yeah, Muslera, yeah. God bless Muslera. Absolute joke. So let's say that takes place. Now we go to the final match day. A final game. let's assume now that Congo does not win. Congo does not win. Uzbekistan does not win by 6+ goals. Let's assume that. Let's also assume Croatia loses by what the goal score. Croatia loses by 3 goals. So their goal difference would be -4, okay? So let's assume that. So that would mean South Korea, 3 points -1 in. We're going to see where I'm going with this. Scotland, 3 points -3 out. Croatia, 3 points -4 out. Uruguay out. Congo out. So this is where things get interesting. The final match day. Austria plays Algeria. Algeria has a -2 goal difference. So as it stands, if that is what happens, Croatia loses by at least 3, Congo doesn't win, Uzbekistan does not win by 6 or more goals, Algeria with a draw would be it. Austria, 3 points, 0 goal difference, they'd be in. And they would be in the second place tier, okay? So here's where it gets weird. Here's the bracket for the World Cup. This is Group J. All right? This is the permutation that everyone's talking about. 1J, well, that's Argentina. They'll play Cabo Verde. 2J plays Spain. If you're a third place team, you avoid Spain. So by that point, both teams could potentially be playing to lose. Algeria playing to draw, Austria playing to lose. So that they avoid Spain, because second gets Spain, third gets an easier opponent. Well, they could play for a stalemate, but Austria might want to lose by 1. Because if Austria loses by 1, they avoid Spain. Algeria, with that scenario, yep, it's Congo now, yep. So it's a weird scenario where potentially both teams might want to lose. Or they'll just kick it around the back. And we have no idea how that's going to go. But that's what awaits us going into the final match day of group play. Yeah, you got to watch that match now. Yep. So that is the disgrace of Kansas. Yeah, Barbados Grenada with the double goal for extra time. Yep. The disgrace of Kansas City, potentially. 40 some odd years after the disgrace of John. That's the weird permutation that everyone's talking about. Where it is possible that both Austria and Algeria, yeah, pretty much like West Germany, Austria, and that involved Algeria too, that knocked out Algeria. It's going to be a crazy day. That's the weird permutation because of these third place teams. Yeah, exactly. Second should not get harder than third. I'm with you on that. To avoid Spain, both teams might try to lose. Paraguay have a shot against Germany? Look, I've not been impressed by Germany so far. Paraguay's defense is pretty strong. I've not been impressed by Germany. I don't see why not. So it is a very, very weird permutation. A very weird permutation. But could be any two all over again. Yep. But there you have it. A lot going on tomorrow. Scotland needs a miracle. South Korea hanging on by a thread. Iran should be okay. We don't know yet, but Iran should be okay. And we know these 5 are in regardless. Wins the whole thing. France win the whole thing. It can be extended to Leicester when the Chiefs got eliminated with the Chargers and Mahomes got injured. Yep. That's the real disgrace of Kansas City. And now we see the drawback. Yep, it could be greatest game material. It could be greatest game material. Yeah, France win it all. Yeah, it's not the drawback of 48. It's more the drawback of third place teams making it. What I would do if I was making the World Cup, what I would have done, and you get the same number of games, This is what I would have done. 48 teams, 12 groups of 4, top 2 advance. Now you have 24 teams. You split them up into 8 groups of 3. Top team advances. Quarterfinals, semifinals, final. That's what I would have done. So if you do the math on this, 6 games per group times 12, you have 72 group stage games. Happens they'll change the format? Yes. Oh, they're going to change it. Then you have the second group stage, 8 groups of 3. So you have 3 games in each group. Game 1, Game 2, Game 3. It's 24 second stage games. Quarterfinals are 4 games. Semifinals, 2 games. Final plus third place. That's 2 games. Gets you a total of 104 games. The World Cup is 104 games. That's what I would have done. That's personally what I would have done. So you avoid all the third place nonsense. Care about soccer? I don't think he does that much. This is what I would have done. The exact same number of games. Second group stage. And there's no disgrace if you jaw moment because we know that only one team advances in each group. That's what I would have done. And you avoid all this nonsense and you keep 48. No weird permutations, no weird situation like that. Yeah, it's exactly what 92. Yeah, it's sort of like 82. Yep. It's the same number of games too, so you're not even losing any money. Appreciate you, Oski Wow. They want more knockaround games? Well, it's the same number of games. That's the thing. It's the same number of games. So it's not like you're losing money. It's the same number of games. Maybe they want more knockout, but Norway want to lose for that reason. Yeah, they benched their starters, which would make sense. I get it. I completely get it. But that's what I would have done. I think you keep it at 48 and just do it like that. You could end up with dead rubbers. That could be a problem. That's the one drawback. You could get some dead rubber games where first place is already clinched. The way to avoid that is it's like a bye week for the top two that wins. No, it's not really a bye week. It's not really a bye week because you're playing a second group stage. The way to avoid that is you make the top-ranked team play the second and the third game. That's what you do. So the top-ranked team on goal difference plays the second game and the third game, if that makes sense. Because a top-ranked team is going to be probably the favorite to go through in that group. So you have the top-ranked team play the second and third game. So you don't have like Argentina playing game 1 and 2. You have Argentina playing games 2 and 3. 2 and 3, so you rank all the teams by FIFA ranking. 2 and 3 play the first game in each group. 1 and 3 play game 2. 1 and 2 play game 3. That's what you do. And that way you can pretty much avoid the dead rubber matches. So you don't have like Cabo Verde playing the final match day. If that makes sense. Have them playing the first match day. That'll be my way of doing it. But again, it is better than their old format of 16 groups of 3 teams each. It is better than that, at least. They were going to go 16 and 3. Thank God that didn't happen. So, beggars can't be choosers. On that note, after a long spiel there, all right, let's do some overtime. Why the heck not? So, half-off songs today, based on the winners. Okay, let's see. Any artists that qualify? Is there any friend? I don't think that. Daft Punk, yeah, Get Lucky. Yeah, France won today. Get Lucky, Seth off. How's it going, Golden Steel? Yeah, that should be a wild game. It should be. Get Lucky's the half-off song. France won today, so Get Lucky is half off. Yeah, Germany, I'm not impressed with Germany right now. I'm not impressed with Germany. So Get Lucky's half off. I don't think there's any Spanish artists on there on the list. Is there any Spanish artists in there? I don't think there are. 52-minute legacy of failure? Oh, man. I'll go 50 on that. I'll go 50. Why not? I'll go 50 on that. I'll go with the 50. Email I sent us with a 2. Appreciate you, man. Come with a 5 or ChatGPT below. All right, we'll do it. Yeah, Uruguay was bad. Uruguay was bad. We are eligible tonight, by the way. We are eligible for everything tonight. So I should keep that in mind. We are eligible. Cabo Verde wins in PKs. Shave ball, yes. That's one in 2 parts. All good. We can do that. All right. Trump impeached for rigging Egypt, Iran. Signs executive order requiring snow game played in Montana tomorrow. Yeah, it's going to snow in Montana. John's Ventura, congrats, Canes. Appreciate you, Johnster. I love that. Yeah, it's going to snow in Montana tomorrow. Like, you heard that right. Yeah, the soccer standards had a field day. You're not kidding. It is legitimately going to snow tomorrow in Montana. Stranger days are here to stay. Strange days are here to stay. Might go with it too. I appreciate you, man. All right. Let's do this. And Idaho, yep. Yeah, Uruguay, yeah, as long, yeah, they fumbled everything away. They, I don't know why they even started to rally yeah, with the voice. Oh, jeez. All good, Matthew. All good. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Yeah, Montana and Idaho. Yep. All right, let's do continuation from last episode and then live in the 20s. All right, we'll do that. Appreciate you, Vita. Appreciate you, Michael. Alrighty. Okay, living in the 20s. Okay, let's do see the email first. I've not checked my email today. With 3 more left? Oh, that's it. Okay, first appear by 30s. Grace Crab Cake. Can't see. Oh, that is not. Oh, that looks good. That looks good, man. That looks good. Oh, man. That steak looks good. I gotta. Wow. That looks good, Isaac. And that dessert, man, that is tasty. That dessert looks tasty. Joe the Tour. That's everyone Serbian, yep. Yes, CFL said no, which thank God for that. All good, RC. Appreciate you being here. Yeah, it's late. It is late. He's run out of options except for some lawsuits or overseas football. Wants to go to Europe or something. Appreciate you on that. It did not go through. Whatever he said did not go through. So, he did send something that did not go through. $200 steak? It looked like a $200 steak. It looked like a $200 steak. Yeah, his vocal cord just shot. God. No more hurricane. Oh, who would I win tomorrow? Yes. I'm going to go Ghana, England, draw on Colombia, Portugal, draw on Congo, Uzbekistan. I said, all good. So the live stream for 30 and 30 is going to go for 1.5 million. Oh, he's going to go through the table. Oh, he's going through the table. Oh, boy. So I got draw on both Group K games. Draw on Algeria, Austria, and Argentina beats Jordan. Subtly, yeah, they can start a league, yep. Got me Grossi in Chicago, nice, yeah. Yeah, rip his vocal cords. Just got a million, let's go, baby. Let's go. Yeah, one benefit of the West Coast fan, the game's end early and it's only 10:42. Yep, that's why I love it out here. You have the rest of the night, do whatever you want. I love it. Yeah, Jordan's still not stupid. God, his vocal cords must have been shocked. Rossi, I don't think he'd be doing it during the World Cup if he likes soccer. I don't think Rossi would be doing this tour during the heart of the World Cup if he likes soccer. Probably be streaming it. He'd probably be streaming the World Cup. Going through Heffield? Yep, going through the table. Check it real. All right, let's do it. Sun glue. Oh, jeez. Sun glues dad's butt to toilet seats. All right. Just across New York. Let's go. Let's do it, V-Dub. So no, it's 69K of 30-30. Oh, let's go. It's for a great cause, too. Man. His vocal cords are shredded. Alright, strange hits are here to stay. Season 420, it better have been. I have no idea, or I have no clue. One shocked me. You know, it isn't just handshake a photo. Yes. No, it's very interactive, which I love. Grassi or Pardo? Man, they're both great. I like Grassi. They're both great, though. It took advantage of the road rule? Yeah. Yeah, everyone's pretty cool about it, too. Because most people want to stay for a while. Most people want to stay for a while, so it makes sense. Most people want to stay for a bit. Hang out with friends. Yeah, pretty much Banjo, yep. I got you on that one, Dylan. I'll log in, Michael. Appreciate you being back. I like the chorus on this one. I do like the chorus on this song. You think he appeared? Well, I thought he would have posted it, right? He would have posted it. Yeah, that's my question too, Johnster. With the dueling guitars, the third separation, man. No, it's what I mentioned everyone else. I mean, he mentioned 5. He hung out with Tree. Hung out with Perna. Very much so, Golden Steel. Yes, very much so. They've got no contributions out of it. Plus, other people would have taken photos with Scooter at the event. There's no way no one knew who Scooter was. People would have taken photos with him. Yeah, it's a good thing, Sertan. I lost brain cells doing that video on him. I lost brain cells. Alright. James for the tourists to comment below. Alright, perfect. Appreciate you, man. Let me get you on. We are eligible for everything tonight, by the way. And the first match tomorrow is at 5 o'clock Eastern. So tomorrow the time slots are 5 o'clock, 7:30, and 10. I don't know why. It makes no sense to me. I can't explain it. But the time slots tomorrow are 5, 7:30, and 10. Living in the 20s. They're very thankful for 23 because 24 was in Detroit too. In Detroit, that was a rough one in Detroit. There's like very little gap in between the games too. I take pride in that, Banjo. Like, he can't invade our space. You know, the 23 class was great. The 24 class, not so much. You guys all get stuff done? Yep. But there was like no break in between the games. 5, 7:30, and 10. Yeah, why do I have to do it? I don't know why they're not doing it like... Why they're not doing it at like 3, 6, and 9. Or 4, 7, 10. Why not do 4, 7, 10? Right, he was here to see Tim Grissy, yes. Except for Tim Grissy. I wonder, like, are there any, like, fans in DC who don't like Wildflower? Who don't like that character, and then they're, like, stuck with Wildflower every time he comes to DC? Holmes overrated? He definitely whiffed on that class. Yeah, Tesla, but they gave a lot to get him. I mean, they gave a lot of picks to get Tesla. What was it happening? What would I be covering? Baseball. Definitely baseball. Definitely baseball. But rush, because time crunch? No chance. No chance. Yeah, currently that one's on FS1 listening on Dark. Yep. It's a heavy soul on the bridge. Ooh, Michael Jackson. Earth Song. One of my favorites. From This Is It, the last rehearsal. So this was like the 12 hours before he died. I love Earth Song. That should have been a hit in the US. I don't know why it wasn't. Yeah, so far it looks like... And it looked like noise? I wouldn't say that. I mean, because the picks just happened. The picks just happened, Detroit. Because you gave them to us. You gave those picks to us. We got 3 third rounders. 2 of them were this year. Ransall was injured. He was one of the picks. He got injured. Yeah, hey there, yep. Right, anyone doesn't want to see him, can just go there. That's true. But 2 of the players were taken this year, and one of them was Ranso, who was injured last year. You know, I don't want to hate Waffle, but I guess the voice. I guess, like, does he talk in the voice the entire time during the meet and greet? Like, if you meet Grossi in Washington, does he talk in the voice the whole time? That's got to be draining on his vocal cords. It's got to be draining. All right. Wait, let me see what James says. See, comment below. Let me see if it went through. Oh, okay. Now I see it. All right. We'll do that. Right, no, Tree was there. Yes, he was there. Okay, we're going to do... All right, reacting to Ecuador being Germany. Oh, boy. In Dark, very good, yes. Very good. Oh, no. He's shaking. How is the production quality still good? Do I see any team taking out France Argentina? It'd be very tough. They're the clear top 2. Joe the Tour, another compilation start at 147. All right. How is the production quality so good on these? So I haven't gotten one about offside rule. We haven't gotten one about the offside rule yet. Just hold on. Oh boy. Couldn't be cursed out. Yeah. Ian Dark was great. Yeah, he was the guy on the Go Go USA call when Donovan scored. No, he's great. Why is Simon bad? I'm thinking like... It was very much like it was like listening to Tom Brady the first year. Very much reminds me of Tom Brady year 1. My life sounds like Bosnia win. That's not his Wildflower. Right, he would not want to show feet. That's also true. Okay. Going overtime? Okay, let's go V-dub. I was gonna say, that's gonna be draining on his voice if he talks this Wildflower the entire time. He failed. Not for much longer. I can't believe the, how is the production quality that good? Or no, it's just scenes from a movie and then they dub it over. Okay, that makes more sense. That makes way more sense. That just scenes from a movie and it's dubbed over. That was good. That seemed like it was legit, too. Yeah, that'll be top, Keenan. No, that'll be top. Yeah, the World Cup soundtrack. Contour, Dark, and 50,000 Vuvuzelas. God bless it. All right, we'll do Earth's Song, June 24th, 2009. It was like literally right before he died. Can't imagine the drugs he was on to do this. He looks so frail in this one too. It's clearly lip syncing. His movements are not. They're like an elderly person. Yeah, just the way he's breathing, it's the same as the recording. You can tell his movements are just not there. Yeah, he looks terrible in this. Yeah, a few people did, dang. Yeah, a few people did. About 10 that recognized me. Maybe signed some stuff, which was crazy. Maybe signed some stuff, but... Oh, show me the new video of Tua as Falcons quarterback, which shows his eyes looking void of life. You can tell he's lip syncing this. The telemundo seems very good, yeah. It sucks, feed up. Fire everyone. You know, serious, yeah. You know, he's not with it, I don't think. Are you just AB with a Hall of Fame resume? Yes. Very much. Very much. It's actually a perfect comparison. It's like a struggle for him to lift his arms compared to what it used to be. It's very clearly lip syncing. I'll go to RFK. How do you go 297 yards, no touchdown passes, no picks? Wow. I do love in the history tour when it goes on the platform for Earth's Song. So the Caillou AI next. When you play for the Niners, if they said they won't release him? No. No, that bridge is burned. He's not playing for them ever again. Yeah, we need an offensive line beat up, clearly. We need an offensive line. The bass on this is tight. The bass player on this is tight. And, of course, Moffat is great on the drums, as he always is. I get some on the platform. Yeah, the only part he's singing live is the what about part. That part's live. Yeah, that part's live. But he sounds so weak. His voice is so weak during this. Compared to what he usually is hitting those C notes. Why is he so mad? I don't even know. I couldn't even tell you. He's just messed up in the head. You can tell very clearly where he's... when he's, like, lip syncing and when he's not. Yeah, it's just very messed up. Yeah, the White Sox, yeah, the moment that AJ Brzezinski gave the Pope the ball, and now they're the greatest team of all time. Yeah, the Royals need to blow it up. You can't understand what he's saying. He's not enunciating anything. Like, when he's saying live, he's not enunciating anything. He's slurring his speech. You can tell he's not with it. Like, I can't make out a single word he's singing. Like, it's, like, haunting to watch. Like, you can't make out a single word he's singing. You know, Ayuk, yeah, he has lost his mind. He's messed up. There's something that he's messed up with. Yeah, how do you go 1-5 against the Royals? There's something with Ayuk that, like, he's got some sort of brain injury. What I'm watching, Michael Jackson's last performance, Earth Song, from 2009. The Fellowship of the Vuvuzela, oh boy. Oh, God. Oh, no. Appreciate you, Greenberg. Let's do this. Alright. Let's do that one. The Fellowship of the Vuvuzela. This is like a parody of Lord of the Rings. I have no idea what to expect. You gotta go around the media, yeah, at this point. Right, here we go. Fellowship of the Vuvuzela. Okay, this is right in 2010, okay. My ex. My Vuvuzela. Toy Story 3, Keller. Music. Yeah, same before he died, yep. It's the party music. How have I never seen this? Oh, you did not, Banjo, yes. You did not. That's awesome. The Mets, Metting not once but twice comes in one night. Yeah, they're a mess. Everything's gone wrong for the Mets this week. 7-game losing streak. Norwegian fans celebrating at their demise. Mendoza getting fired. Mr. Mets celebrating. Kicking a fan out. Yeah, it's bad. It's really just a swarm of bees. It really is just a swarm of bees following them at all times. I have nostalgia for it? Yeah, me too. Me too. Yeah, but Toy Story 3 easily on that one, Keller. It's literally just a swarm of bees waiting in 1 week. Nice. They can only draw Mexico. They could still make it. Yeah, they're not going to score on Mexico. With that attack versus Mexico's defense, they're not doing it. All right. I'm terrified of this. Sora AI. Mine's been hot. Okay, can I use Sora AI compilation? Start at 147. Okay, I'm terrified. All right, here we go. Here we go. Oh my god, that was so good. Can I use Sora AI compilation? Let's do it.
Slushy, best idea ever.
Hi, Miss Martin. Let's go. If I sneak out now, I can spend the whole morning at McDonald's eating crispy
We've
chicken,
seen
hot
this
fries,
one.
and big Coca-Cola. Best idea ever. Crispy chicken and salty fries and fizzy Coke.
Caillou.
Dad. Oh, man.
Wait, did the dinosaur talk? Wait. Yeah, we've seen the one. Yeah. The dinosaur talks. Just realized this. The dinosaur talks. Yeah, for Taylor, yep. Yep. Yeah, it's one of those weird ones where if the rumors are true, I want that same energy. Oh, that's awesome, Badger. That's awesome. I'll go and seal. Yeah, the dinosaur talks. I don't know why the dinosaur opens his mouth. A dinosaur talks. So that's the right one? Which one is it? What's the channel name? Hey, what's the channel name on this one? Nouns and verbs at the same time. Yep. Yeah, what's the channel name? I'll get it in. It's it's another story. Okay. Another Caillou. Okay. You know, I found the gift emerald. I got a Vuvuzela in 2010 too. Yeah. Another. Okay, this one. Okay, here we go.
Eddie, can we watch
This one. Okay. Here's the right one. Okay, here we go. Steph going crazy? Oh, I didn't glue the word on. My bad on that one. Yep. Steph going crazy? Yep, she's going crazy. Okay, we're all off to a good start. He's gonna pull the fire alarm. Oh boy. What? Okay, how does this bathroom work? What? This is the world's worst bathroom. Yep, I got the channel. Yep. This is the world's worst bathroom. So, there's just a toilet next to the stalls? What? What? They bring Vuvuzela out to the Mexican Indians? Nice. Why is the toilet not in the stall? Why is it outside the stall? Why would what is this door? This door serves no purpose. The store goes to nowhere. It's terrible privacy. How much do you use that bathroom? Oh, you couldn't pay me enough money in the world. My tier 1 the highest. Yeah, that would never happen in real life. Oh my god, yeah. School's bathroom, like apparently in the toilet is just outside the stalls. Yeah, why is it next to the door? I have no clue.
Coast is clear. Time to run. Hey.
What? Okay, he just snuck up behind.
Stop right there.
Can't let him catch me.
Almost home.
Okay, you spawned twice. That's beautiful. Yeah, it's a washroom. Okay, you just spawned twice. 2 Cailloux. Yep, that's a real thing.
Almost home. He won't find me under here.
What? None of this makes sense. Yeah, how did he jump on the toilet? I have no idea.
Nice try, but your red and green shoes left quite
Now he appears twice. PO Jags FC Championship, yes. Appears twice.
a trail. Come on out, kiddo. We need to talk.
Okay, this is an invasion of privacy at this point. The principal should not be following him to his house. So, yeah, that's brilliant.
Talk.
Oops, my car!
Oh, Caillou,
Just
it's
pick
okay.
it up.
Come here, honey. We'll fix it together, all right?
Pick it up! What the?
Caillou.
He just nuked the planet. His car, he dropped his car, it's totally fine. Just nuked the planet. What on earth? Okay.
Caillou, I love to play. I laugh and sing through every day. Come along, let's shout hooray!
I've seen that one. We've seen this one. Yep. Yeah, when it's only a few fans, yeah, but it's the majority a little bit different. Yeah, we've seen this one.
I did it! I got
Okay, this one he broke the car.
it all the way to the end!
Nice job, sweetie.
Nice job.
Okay.
For what? Nice job for what? He dropped the car.
Caillou, it's okay. Come here, honey. Have the best time.
Okay. Okay, we have 2 Borises. Boris appears twice. I love it. Boris is appearing twice. Double Boris.
Best time, sweetie.
I can't wait!
Let's hop in the car, Caillou.
What? Why is Boris... Okay. So Boris is similar relation to Whackquake, yep. Wait, Green Day? Apparently, yeah.
Sweetie.
That's not breaking a toy.
Let's hop in the car, Caillou.
What? How did that get on him? How did the bird poop get on him? It just spawned.
Car, Caillou.
Wow! Look at all the rides! It's so loud though.
Why is he green? Is he nauseous?
Hot dog.
Also, I love Coney is Colwyn Land. I love that. Is Rosie in a pouch board shirt? Yes. Yes, he is. Is Colwyn Land. I love that park. Yeah, is Colwyn Land's a great park.
Hot dog. Yay!
Okay, report card. Okay. Good sign here. Good sign already. Report card, he's got a C, okay.
Yay! Whoosh!
Thud, Caillou. You're grounded.
What?
Magic.
Boris! I'm not RFK. I'm actually not. Wait, Boris, what the hell?
Yay! Whoosh!
Just Super Boris! Super Boris! Supergirl's gonna flop in the box office. Super Boris would not. Super Boris would make $1 billion. You're sitting on $1 billion idea. Super Boris. And he can control gravity. Ground over a sea.
Thud,
Thud. I love it. It's Boris. Thud. Yeah, we've seen that one. Yes, we have. I think we have, but still, it's so funny.
Imagination, come with me. I can be whatever I want to be. Fly a rocket past the moon, sail a pirate ship by afternoon.
The song ones are not good. The song ones are never good. Superman's got a new competitor. Yep, superhero. Yep, Super Boris should be in the next movie. Okay, so he's playing.
That's a lot.
Playing the clarinet.
Daddy did not appreciate.
Did Boris just die? Did Boris just vanish? Wow. Okay, let's look at this geometry exam. 1x equals 14. 3 double x to 4. 3 times 7 to 3. Okay, what? What is this exam? Like, what is this exam? Yeah, Rip Boris. Yeah, Super Boris is canon sense for Superman. Yep. What is this exam? Like, this is gibberish. First off, this is just hieroglyphics. So this one's hieroglyphics. Then we see it in focus. 1x equals 14. 3 double x, 24. 3x, 723. X equals 24. What is this exam? Okay, yeah. Okay, now we see. Okay. 1x times 3. That's not geometry. None of this is geometry. 2x times 2. Yeah, none of this is geometry. Same way I got geometry. Yeah, me too. Me too. I sucked at geometry. Triangle proofs for the death of me. Triangle proofs for the literal death of me. Yeah, the exterior angle doesn't make sense. Nope. That's not a triangle anymore. I don't know if you saw that the front page. Yeah, Boris never dies. So that the triangle, it starts off with this triangle that looks like an isosceles triangle. Looks like isosceles, but then when you rip it up, apparently it's now this is not a triangle anymore. As very much these lines will never intersect. This line's going like that. This is a parallelogram at this point. So it's not even a triangle anymore.
Whoosh!
Thud, Caillou. That was
Super Boris is back. Super Boris. Yeah, until 6th grade, yep. Super Boris just doesn't even open the door, just flies, and then enters again. Boris and Boris. Yeah, Geomzam. Yep, that's a great title.
Caillou. That was your geometry exam. You're grounded.
Super Boris. Alright, so say the Plavlican says, see, I have no problem with that. Alright, so Caillou. Okay, Boris looks weird in this one. Yeah, you see a triangle, it's proof it exists. Yes, it is. Wait, what on earth? What bus looks like this? You can't just open the door like... What the hell? What is that? What is this monstrosity? First off, I've never seen a bus that looks like this. A school bus. What is this? See, just like, what is that? Just, what is that?
Bus is here. Time to go.
No, I don't want to go.
Let's move.
You can't make me.
Last one.
Okay. Okay, well, Caillou is not learning geometry at all. A squared plus B squared equals C squared. However, the squared is nowhere close to the C. The 2 on the B squared is touching the B. The 2 on the C for C squared is nowhere close. So I thought it was just A squared plus B equals C. Yeah, Caillou's head on that, man. Why is the right angle over here? The integer, the variable backwards s, a squared plus b squared equals c squared. Yeah, backwards s, so that makes sense. The right angle should be inside the triangle, not outside as a square. There is random dots here for no reason. Okay, geometry, bro. Yep.
Warning!
No!
Caillou!
What the hell? Okay. Let's go, Pikachu. Alright, so I love the alphabet. A, E, C, T, B, S, H, D, K, 1, C, clock with 3 hands. None of the desks are even lined up. You think they'd be lined up in straight rows and columns. They're just everywhere. The alphabet is not alphabeting at all. What is the teacher?
Get on that
What is her neck? What is the teacher's neck? Yes, they are, Pikachu. What is the teacher's neck? What is this? My teacher look at that? Yes. What is her neck? Oh my god, what is her neck doing? Also, with the whiteboard just, oh no, it moved, yeah. It's a Lucky Charms hourglass, yes. What is her neck?
Get on that bus.
I won't!
That's it! Let go!
What do you mean you're not on the bus? You're in school, you're in school.
Nope. Behave in there. Hold on.
None of the lips are synced up at all. Oh my god, that was great.
You so glad to meet you. I love to.
Wow, I love that with Rosie. Your neck wearing a corset. I love that. I'm gonna play with Rosie. Then I'm gonna switch hands. Nope, you're on your own, Rosie. Into the abyss you go.
I love to laugh and play all day.
There's so much to see. Come along with me.
I like
What? Why is Boris saying that?
to learn. I like to try. Caillou, so glad to meet you.
Hey,
I love to laugh and play all day. There's so much to see. Come along with me.
Seen this one.
Boring like you!
Can we watch Shadow Kids? It's on Netflix.
No
That
lips are
show's a bit
synced
spooky
up.
for you, buddy.
I won't get scared. Promise.
Sorry, house rule.
Wait, where are you taking the TV?
Making sure temptation's gone.
Dad, you
Did he just flush a toilet? It's Tooth Bunny Tails, yep. Did he just flush a toilet?
Boring like you!
Can we watch Shadow Kids? It's on Netflix.
That show's a bit
None of these lips are synced up. So he just takes it into the
spooky for you,
bathroom
buddy.
I won't get
and just... How does he fit the TV down the toilet? Okay, new stretch goal. If we hit $1,000 on stream, I will flush my TV down the toilet. If we hit $1,000, I will try to flush my TV down the toilet. How does it fit? The dimensions mean clearly the TV is bigger than the bowl. The Cows in New York, I mean, first time in 53 years. Why the heck not? Go crazy. Stay safe, go crazy. How did the TV fit in the toilet? How is it possible? It will get stuck in the bowl. How did he squeeze it in? How did he do that? Twilight Zone Pitbull, it's that good? Oh, man. Yeah, it's somewhat reasonable. We gotta do it tonight. 1,000 tonight.
Where are you taking the TV?
It's gotta be 1,000 tonight. It's a one-time offer. 1,000 tonight. I'll flush my TV down the toilet. 1,000 tonight. My God, that was beautiful. If we hit 1,000 tonight, I'll try to flush my TV down the toilet. All right. Speaking of toilet, Sunglue's dad's about the toilet seat. That's a good segue. Yeah, Boris is a magician. He made the TV smaller. Made my brain smaller. Yeah, if Italy wins the World Cup, I can try it. Yes, I can try it if Italy wins the World Cup. Yeah, the last 25 we hit 975. Two by tails, yep. I love flushing down as a hobby, yep. Instead of just taking the program off, just clog the system. Yeah, that is true. That is true, Greenberg. That is true. It's next. I already said, Pikachu. I already said. They won their first time in 53 years. Go crazy. All good, Joe. Appreciate you, man. All good. I got a picture, yeah. No, they won the first time in 53 years. Go crazy. Yeah, 3 to 6, yeah, it's all infomercials. All infomercials. It's like a whole different universe. Oh, no, picture. Yeah, no, I responded. Yeah, I respond to everything. Yeah, yelling in the car, this is, like, kind of dangerous. So you're actually driving on this one. Right there, plumber can explain Mamma Mia depression. Mamma Mia depression. God. Oh, that's great. Who's this random person in the car? Alongside William. There's a random person in the back seat that I've never seen before. Pull your wallet out and find your card. 1111. Just punching each other in the car. But they're actually driving. Like, this is actually kind of dangerous when they're on the road like this. Clemson Duke for the Natty? What? Well, that's insane. Yeah, that would never happen. Spice the DoorDash members 1111. Oh no, it's 1112, my bad. It's 1112. Duke in football. I mean, they did win the ACC this year. That's gonna be tough to get guys now. That's actually a bad result for us because now it's gonna be tough to get players from Clemson, North Carolina pipeline. Yeah, put 1,000 flood. Yes, I will. Be number 112. I'm actually like throwing stuff in the car while they're driving. This is like actually kind of dangerous. I haven't seen that Pikachu. I have not seen that one. Oh, Blackhawks channel. Oh, wow. Yeah, I do not know anything about that. Keys essay on the portal? Boo. What TV would I flush? It'd be my main one. Be the biggest one. It's my plasma, my 80-inch plasma, or not inch, my 48-inch plasma TV from like 2009 that I got for $5 on Facebook Marketplace. Right, early was World Cup. Yep. You're running the portal. Yeah, it's the heavy 80-pound TV they got for $5 on Facebook Marketplace. That was made in 2009. It's that TV. 70... Oh, yeah, Sports Vision, yes. I've heard of that, actually. I've heard of that one. It's like 70 pounds to lift. I should know. I've moved it quite a few times, and I've struggled every time. Yeah, I should have flushed when New Zealand came back tonight. I told you, New Zealand's not winning a match this World Cup. I told you. They're not good. Plumbers would be glad to have that. Yep. It would definitely fit in the bowl. 100% fit. I haven't glued anything to the toilet yet. That was a long exposition. Alright, we got 2 chat routines. That's going to get $5 more. Yep, better call the Mario Bros. At that point. Yep. Yep, better call them. Alright, let me get these prompts in. The 100% chance to win this World Cup, that's more than for it to win out, yes. Yes, they do. Changes coming, yep. It's 2:30. Oof. Yep. So everyone's in the portal. Boo. James with a $5. Oh boy. Oh boy. 20 players. I mean, that's not terrible, actually. Clock's still $5 gets to at this point. Yeah, these odds are drunk. Man, show they are drunk. Oh boy. Here we go. And well, our 5 subs off 75.7. We'll get there tomorrow. Alright, BP and Boris. Go back to flush all honeypots down toilet to clean up Caillou's addiction. God. It adds on the bottom. Yep. Adds on the bottom. Yep. Assuming it's on top. Sometimes it happens. Yep. Sometimes it happens. All right. Let me find the radio show. They are, Ranjo. Yes, they are. No one got drafted? Shocker. World Cup fan base I've enjoyed the most? Oh, I mean, it's got to be Norway, right? Tartan Army's up there, but it's got to be Norway with the row. Oh my god, the radio show prompt is insane. Oh no. The radio show prompt is insane. In Norway, rowing on New York City is epic. Yes, it is. Yeah, Japan's been great too. Japan's been great. Yeah, Japan, yeah, I'm with you on that one, Jacob. No, I mentioned Tartan Army. No, I said Tartan Army. I said that. I said Tartan Army. Yeah, you got to go with that, but also Norway. Scotland's up there. I do love the England fans taunting Scotland with the chants. I do like that. All right, we have 3 prompts as things stand. We start with the Trump prompt with rigging the Egypt-Iran match. There you go, Pikachu. Yep, here we go. Get $5 more get at this point. Make sure to rate today's game on the Reiki map as well. Iran trails Egypt. One last attack. Header, it's a goal. Iran! Iran coming in second in the group. Meanwhile, Trump's watching. Yep. Don't like that. Don't like that result. And when I don't like results, I do something about them. We found it out of lawsuits in 2020 when I didn't like the results. And I'm going to file one here. Sir, that's the direct line to FIFA. Perfect. Get me on the phone with Mr. FIFA himself. Hello, FIFA. Call it offside. Excuse me? That goal by Iran was offside. It's not a good goal. It's not a good goal. Bad goal. Bad goal. That was a bigly offside. We have VAR. Well, I have VAR too. I have very awesome Republicans working for me. And I have opinions as well. And it's offside. I'm always right. The review was completed, though. Review it harder. Review it harder. It didn't stop me. They said the results were confirmed for the election, but we know I was able to challenge it. Review it harder. 3 officials stare the monitor. He's clearly on site. Not even close. The president says to zoom in another 800%. That's not how geometry works. The goal gets overturned. Wait, offside? I will take it. I've never seen anything like this. Breaking news. Following reports that the president personally intervened in a FIFA decision, the House has voted to impeach him. Link to my stories. There's not really a link to them. It's not really a link. The TV displays impeached for one little offside. This was the straw that broke the camel's back. Not everything else. Not the rigging and stuff. Not me disparaging a bunch of people. Not me starting a war without getting congressional approval. This was the straw that broke the camel's back. An offside call in a match between Egypt and Iran. This is what did it. Apparently, international soccer matches aren't under presidential authority. Fine. Let me grab my giant marker that I was saving for the storm season to draw Sharpie over the Hurricanes. But executive order. Egypt versus Iran will be played tomorrow in Montana. Montana? Montana. You heard me. Like Hannah Montana. Hannah Montana. Great TV show. Great TV show. Montana, great state. One of the best 50 states in the country. There isn't a World Cup stadium there. We'll find a field. If you build it, they will come. That's what they always say. Kevin Costner. Great guy. Great hombre. It's snowing. Even better. Screw climate change. There is no such thing as climate change. It snowed in July. Yeah, it was not great. Next day, a blizzard rages. The match ball disappears to a snowdrift. Official replay. A tractor serves as the VAR booth. One corner flag's a ski pole. Welcome to whatever the hell this is. No one can see anything. Yeah, they let me in Montana. Ready? We literally can't see the other goal. I think our goalkeeper is buried somewhere. They try kicking off. The ball moves 6 inches. No one's able to move the ball. An explosive opening 30 seconds. The ball does not move past the midfield circle. We did not sanction this. Sir, who organized today's replay? Executive order. That's not how FIFA works. Well, you can bribe him with a lot of money. That's what we know how to do. We'll see. I know a lot about sports. I've ran a lot of great sports leagues. A gust of wind blows the match ball into Wyoming and Idaho. After 90 minutes, ends 0-0. No shots on goal. The ball was lost. No one could see anything. And yeah, they're gonna have to replay the World Cup match because couldn't do it. Oh man, that was good, Keller. That was good. All right, next up, Brat Pack Radio Show. They did not give a thing. So all it said was from the last one, fade out. So there was no continuation. Just want to make sure you did not put a continuation in that I just completely missed. I just want to make sure you did not put a continuation in that I just completely missed. I don't see anything. It's a big gust to win, yep. Great place. It's such great people. Yep, at least 2 people in Montana live there. At least 2 people. So we're just gonna do it during the. I had an idea for the World Cup. I had an idea. Thought there was. No, I didn't. No, I didn't see anything. Yeah, there was nothing. There was no continuation. Or just fade out. The Terry and Arnold thing. Fade out. So I took control. And said, have them talk about the Egypt-Iran match today. I took control. I just said, okay, let's talk about Egypt-Iran. And go from there. Yeah, this was the continuation. Just as fade out. So I said I'm talking about Egypt-Iran, all right? So I took control. We're just going to see what happens. So the show is live while the Egypt-Iran match is taking place. They're watching the match. The camera pans across the stadium, which is decorated with colorful LGB signage for the Pride theme match. Little Ron Bear's eyes light up. Look! What? They decorated the whole stadium for Little Great Bear! No. That's not what that means. You're telling me thousands of people came together because they support Little Gray Bear? I'm telling you, that's not what those letters mean. She really is famous. No, not even close. Good for her. The match reaches its finish. A goal is scored. The assistant raises the flag. Offside, no goal. The crowd erupts. The kids stare at the TV. What's offside again? No idea. Fortunately, I know exactly what offside means. You do? Absolutely. I'm from France. We just won the World Cup. Uh-oh, here we go. Offside is when... No. Oh, no. Offside is when you have a crush who's off to the side that you can't be with right now. But one day you will. No, that's not remotely correct. It's about hope. It's about soccer. It's about Little Gray Bear. No, it isn't. You have got to let that go. Never. She doesn't want anything to do with you. It's not going to happen. You guys never believe in romance. This isn't romance. This is you misunderstanding a sports rule. Actually, I know what offside is. Wait, you do? It's when somebody runs too fast. I mean, sort of? Not entirely off? I mean, it's wrong, but it's not entirely off. You mistime your run, you run too fast. I mean, not entirely wrong. Yeah, I don't think that's right either. Well, it sounds convincing. I think offside is when you kick the ball out of bounds while standing upside down. Yeah, that's definitely not what that means. That sounds official. No, none of that's right. Please stop explaining. The phone then rings. Hi. Every single explanation you gave was wrong. Really? Yes. Here's how offside actually works. The caller explains the rule. You're a bloody wanker! Of course. I'm literally explaining the rule to you. Bloody wanker, I'm helping you out. Well, you're still a bloody wanker for correcting us. The call ends. They rejected the correct answer. Unbelievable. The phone rings again. No, seriously, that caller was right. Offside is when an attacking player... Counterpoint! Offside is when you're a bloody wanker! That's not a counterpoint. It is on this show. Thanks for calling, you bloody wanker. The chat explodes. Stop hanging up on people. They're trying to help learn the rule. He folds his arms. You know, I think we've explained offside perfectly on this show. We definitely haven't. Not even a little. Agree to disagree. The television shows on the replay. Eliminator points on the screen. See? They're talking about somebody being off to the side. That's basically what I said. That's an incredible stretch. Olympic level stretching. I'll take it. The chat groans to show it's a commercial. That's where the cliffhanger is. What's the cliffhanger for the next episode? Ooh, most iconic for that. Okay, Monsters, Inc. I would say saying goodbye to Boo. Okay, this is the next time. Little Brown Bear becomes convinced that the referee only called offside because he was working for Big Number, Big Calendar, and Big Soccer all at once. Meanwhile, okay, this is the cliffhanger. All right. Finding Nemo, I think tapping the fishbowl. And then Incredibles, I would say... Oh, Syndrome in the Field. All right. Next up, the Caillou prompt with flushing the pots down the toilet. Right, here we go. The kids, besides Caillou, sneak into the woods. Caillou has completely lost it. All that honey has turned his brain to syrup. We have to get rid of it. Flush every last pot before he builds a sweet empire. Yeah, for his own good. And maybe ours. I am Boris! They approach the first house. Pooh's honey tree. He smashes the door open. I am Boris! He smashes inside, grabs honey pots, dumps them into the toilet. The pipes groan. Next, they go to Rabbit's burrow. I am Boris. They put more pots in there. Detroit joining the garage here. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you a ton on that. At Piglet's house, they flush again. I am Boris. I am Boris. Flush after flush. The entire plumbing system begins to protest with horrible bubbling and clanking sounds. You know, this might have been a bad idea. Too late now. Keep going. They finish the last visible stash. The group steps back as the ground seems to rumble. Mission accomplished. No more honey for Caillou. All good, Detroit. Yep. All good. Suddenly, frustrated voices echo. Oh, I'm bothered. My bathroom won't flush. The pipes, they're completely blocked. Bouncing ain't open this one, buddy. The toilets are now gloriously, catastrophically clogged with congealed honey. All right. Keep going south and seeing consent. All right, we'll do that. Oh, no. We clogged everything. one can go to the bathroom and stopping Caillou's honey addiction. Alright, I'll do that trick. No one can go to the bathroom anymore. He shifts uncomfortably, crossing his legs. The pressure builds. His face turns red. I can't hold it. All that running around and the stress. Don't you dare. Too late. Little brown bear, because there's no bathroom. Oh, Jesus Christ. Drops his pants. We got 2-star quarterback? All right. Oh, Jesus. Little brown bear, because all the toilets are clogged and he needs to go because they flushed all the honey down the toilet, drops his pants right in the middle of a clearing and takes the fattest, most grotesque dump imaginable. It is loud, messy, and monumentally foul. A steaming, unholy pile that could only come from pure panic and poor dietary choices. The smell spreads around the wood like a biological weapon. That's better. That is disgusting. I'm never speaking to any of you ever again. I am Boris. Well, at least you won't get any more honey. They stare at the massive dump in the center of the wood as the pipes continue to burble and groan in protest. Wow, that was beautiful. That was beautiful. My God, Grok. They flushed the honey down the toilet, all the pipes are clogged, and now Little Brown Bear just took a fat dump in the middle of the 100-acre wood. Alright, here we go. Get going, south seating set. Here we go. I love these videos. It's like infomercial tapes. I love these. Oh, man. Man. I remember these infomercials. Hold on loosely. Okay, Blackwater. Ramblin' Man. I mean, that's a classic. Rocky Mountain Way. Yeah, Water is Wet. Yep. Bad to the Bone. Get Devil Went Down to Georgia, of course. Marshall Tucker. Yep. Heard a Love Song. Prairie League. Compared to Herself, of course. Slow Ride by Falcat, yep. And Black Batter, yep. Yeah, all these songs. And What's Your Name, yep. By Leonard Skinner. Man, those are all good songs. It's a good compilation. It's a great compilation, yep. It's one of those, like, we don't need them anymore because we have playlists, so, like, it worked out. Like, those infomercials are great. Those infomercials are phenomenal. And then Modern Rock. It's one of those where it's not that I miss it because you just have playlists for that now. But I miss the commercials. All right, Modern Rock CDs cassette. All right, here we go. Okay, Shout, Tears for Fears. All right. I'm not sure I call that rock. I don't know if I call Shout rock. Modern. Okay, New Wave. Okay, New Wave dance hits. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. I was like, okay. All good songs. Tainted Love, yep. I'm not sure they're modern. These are 80s, and this is from 2000. I'm not sure I call them modern. They're at least 15 years old. But all these are great songs. I'm Not With You, yep. Neil the 14 email, alright, resets the clock. Appreciate you, man. Wake me up before you go. I'm not sure I even call that New Wave. I don't even call that. Safety Dance, yep. Yeah, same as the middle of the night, yep, very different vibe. Talking Our Sleep Romantics, yeah. Few Thompson Twins songs on there. There are a few. OMD, of course, if you leave. I don't know if this is the right name for it. Modern rock, I would not think this. I would think like Green Day. I think Green Day, Foo Fighters and whatnot. If it is 2000, modern rock, I would not think modern rock would be like 80s new wave. I don't think that's not a good name for an album. Like at all. All right. All right, here we go. So, Handyman Corner Record Pizza Maker. All right, here we go. All right, here we go. Start with this. Okay. From Red Green. All right. Yeah, there's not any mono rock there. No, not at all. All right, Record Pizza Player. All right, here we go. Haven't done a lot of Red Green a bit. I missed this show. 84% of the budget on beer. 16% on pizza. I mean, yeah, I mean, 60% of my budget goes to pizza, so. Okay, I gotta see how a Canadian is gonna make pizza by himself with this contraption. Let's just give him that mono rock. Yeah, exactly. It was a bad name for an album. Sure, like 80s dance hits or something. You're gonna use a record player to make pizza. Okay. How the heck is this gonna work? Gonna cook it on an album. The William Shatner album. I want to see it on Michael Bolton. I thought she was gonna go Michael Bolton. Okay, pizza dough. Okay, that is a... Okay, put it on the spindle. Oh, no. You can listen to music to this, too, right? You can listen to music while you just spin the dough. I mean, I guess this works to rotate the dough. I mean, rotate the dough. I mean, it does work. It's actually not bad. It's not a bad way to rotate dough. Just use a vinyl. Can I just put tomato sauce on? Yeah, disregard the wind. I have a heat wave next weekend. It's gonna be a crazy deal. The problem is if there's gonna be no sauce in the middle of the pizza. There's gonna be no sauce in the middle. Yeah, they're not ready for what's coming. Now I gotta get the cheese on. Aerosol cheese, no. Ew. Oh god, this could come out like crap. Aerosol cheese, no. So there's gonna be no sauce or cheese in the middle. Oh my god, this is vile. This looks vile. Alright. Oh boy. How is this gonna come out? No. You know, yeah, the crust, yeah. Yeah, the crust is like, yeah, the crust is just crackers. Yeah, the crust is just crackers. Yeah, that came out as bad as I expected. I'm not gonna lie, that came out as bad as I expected. I drank it I am, but chili dog, oh boy, here we go. Seen one of these before. I haven't seen the full thing. Mad. So bad for the night? Nope, they're gonna play it. 2K chickens on chili dog. Well, this is not what I expected. No, they'll play it during the day because of TV times. That's why they have the hydration breaks. That's why they have the hydration breaks. They played in hot weather before. Did a whole World Cup in the Middle East. Oh, this is not what I expected, Neil. I was expecting like the second on chili dog on chili dog on chili. Let me suck on chili dog. The throw sucking on chili dog. Oh man. There's not a second on chili dog. No, there's not. Yeah, I've seen the second on chili dog, second on chili dog. I've seen that one. Right down, second chili dog and back to Jack straight up. You had second on chili dog. The jump scares in this are good for the second on chili dog. The thrill of second on a chili dog. Jack second on chili dog doesn't best just mean. Yeah, that works. The M's are 500. Yeah, the White Sox 22 runs in one game. That'll help their run differential. So many thrills of second on chili dog in the cell. Two American second on chili dog mistake. They really had to squeeze to get that one in. That was good. All right, next up, Matt Rose. ChatGPT mistakes. Oh boy. Maybe no, it's not 5. So you're like, it was 5. Man. So I can't remember to make a second chili dog. Yep. I can't believe he wrote down that answer. Big center that begins with an A. Tokyo. Beijing, yes. Definitely Beijing. Prioritize. Please tell me it says prioritize. Yep, prioritize. Yep, of course. The pizza looks vile. Zero, the Dremel doesn't move. Yeah, the Dremel does not move. You can't argue with the logic. Can't argue with the logic. Oh no, their eyeballs are touching. Oh no. Oh no, this is gonna be vile. Ooh! They're not touching. Oh no. No, that's still the same exact photo. It's like, it's to identify the difference between the two photos. It's the same photo. Nope. One more push. Logic always wins. Alright, a few questions. Joey, are you born in? Clock joke. Most German in the Jimmer. With the Big Ben and the bald eagle. Where's Waldo picture? Yeah. Yeah, I wonder where Waldo was in that one. I wonder where Waldo was. Who laid an egg? Oh no. Does this work? Does this work? Oh my god. That actually works. Get a Microsoft code. Wait, no, we didn't have it back in the... Yeah. You know, it was not always around, yeah. I think a lot of Europeans are realizing the beauty of air conditioning for this World Cup. How do we go with chatbots? Boo. Help is available. That's not a... Okay, January, February, first 2 months of the year, of course. What are the other months? Marowary. I love September. Do you remember the 21st night of September? 3 letters in USA. Okay, that's right. How many A's? 2. No, there are not 2 A's in USA. The first and last positions. Nope. Yeah, that's easy cut. 102 degrees, no AC. Yeah, that would be my convincing point. That'd be like, yeah, I'm dying here. That'd be, I'm dying here. Yeah, 5 is the letter of the alphabet on this one. Yeah, I would think 1980, 102 degrees, sweltering in your own home would probably be enough to get AC. Well, how many letters from this alphabet? 7 appears twice. Messiah. This is not how you spell the word. You literally spelt it already. Wow, they scored 22 in 9 games. The White Sox did 9 innings. Yeah, I think we scored like 22 runs all month. Alright. What's the word? Bug. B-A-S-A... No, it does not. Baseball. The baseball one's amazing. I'd be crazy, Neil, yeah. I could never do it. If it wasn't for AC, Arizona would not be livable. The baseball one with the emojis is incredible. Right here, but never gets to the 90s regular right now. Not regularly, at least. The well, get rid of extra rare, boo. What's Immaculate Grids? Again, we have to. It's I'll link it. I'll link it. Rewards of a buckle order. Yeah, it's like this. No, I can't imagine Neil now. I love how Gunna is like different spots in the alphabetical order. None of this is alphabetical at all. There's a lot of no's. Why are there like 20,000 no's in this song? Why are there so many no's in the song? From Canada, let's go. Colorado, yep. Mech that. Okay, that's Shrek. Yeah, Shrek is the Mona Lisa. Yep, Shrek is the Mona Lisa. Okay, Char's. No, that's Peter Griffin. Some names. Ooh. Super Boris. Super Boris. Chuck E. Cheese. Yeah, that's looks like a horse. What about that? I'll show you. This game. Okay, a book is not a bodybuilder. That's a rocket. Oh no. City Skyline, I just creepypasta. Maybe this might work. And turn a 7-2 into a 15. You know, it's actually not the worst idea. I mean... Wait, okay, the second part is stupid. What? The second part's stupid. Yeah, minimizing window size does not change anything. It's not the worst idea, though, put it in a fridge. I really want to shrink it. The laziest 4-letter word is... No, that's a 3-letter word. No way to force some lines? Nope. No way to do it. Okay, laziest 4-letter word is... That's an 8-letter word. Laziest 4-letter word is... Meh. That's strange. I'll work till the 6th? Nice. Hopefully have fun 4th of July. All good, Kev. Appreciate you, man. Okay. What does a bottom hat look like? That's a shoe. Only difference is semantics, but it's harakiri. Get rid of the table. Oh, jeez, the hands. Oh, Jesus. That's not a guide at all. It's like 20 different. None of them are numbered. How to mount the TV. The stoves, yes, we need the stoves. Sift power. I feel like we installed the TV the wrong way. The TV's installed the wrong way. Check his for season 2. Nice. Try something pushed down. I love that image. That image of just like it looks like a chicken. Real confidence. Yep. It's a good first step, even though it's not spelled right. Would you hate some coffee? Would you like to grab crab? Yeah. I should try that on a woman. Like to grab crab. I should try that. Oh no, 20 questions. There's a mammal already. A mammal, of course, it's a llama. Oh no, what's this question? It's a mammal. Of course it is. Please say yes for a mammal again. And arrows it down. A carnivore, no. Yep, it's a domesticated animal. Mount. It's a, yeah, it's a domesticated animal. A carnivore, no. Not a carnivore, no, I already said that. Carnivorous. What do you mean? You're the one spotting it unclear. This guy sucks at a bear. You have 9 questions left. You forgot the rolls. Oh my god. A horse. Oh my god, that took forever. Nope, you already guessed horse. You already guessed it was a horse. Oh my god, that's great. Oh my god, that's amazing. God bless ChatGPT. Alright, Google answers. That's one of the funniest videos I've seen. Okay, pescators codes quickly. Okay, drinking fluids. Okay. 2 quarts of urine, no. It's like the first part's right. The first part's not wrong. Oh my god. I had to disable Google AI because they're so bad. It's so bad. How many rocks should I eat? Okay, 0. 1. Yeah, at least 1 a day. It's the onion. Glue to the pizza, yep. Yep, I love my pizza with glue. $1,000 for the pizza with glue. So I'm pregnant. Yep. Yep. Smoke during pregnancy. Yep. 1919 was 20 years ago. Yep. I remember like it was yesterday. It's normal. No, it's not normal. That, okay, that's gross. That is gross. That's how they got the name. That is not how they got the name. That's not how they got the name. 2,700 feet. Get this guy in the NBA. Get this guy in the NBA. Give every person a golf. I mean, probably, I mean, they just destroy him. You can't play soccer. Dogs. Because they're too young, and that's the holdup. That's the holdup. They're too young. Yeah, dog, yeah, Airbud's playing the NBA, yeah. Oh, you were able to get that? Let's go, V-Dub. Let's go. A bath and toaster. What health benefits? There are none. Yeah, I mean, it does make you lose stress. Yeah, you lose your stress. The CD's not swung screen. All good at Detroit. I mean, it does remove stress. Bath the toaster. You'll never have stress again. Okay, how are we gonna clean a pigeon? Remove the label. Remove the head. Just cut the head. Has a story wars one name, not two. All right. Yeah, finger is not a meter. I can tell you that much. It's like a yard. Yeah, my finger's not a yard. 600 degrees. I will do that. I'm gonna set my AC to 600 degrees. Astronaut, what do they do? How do I come out with that response? How do I come out with the smoke response? Yeah, it's recommended to drink while on antibiotics. Yep. Yippee. Okay. Nope. Nope. Dog in a hot car. No, it is not. It is never safe to do that. I love the Beatles song. I do love the Beatles. It's okay to do loads of hot car. I've seen that video. Yes, that one's fun. I love that song. Fred and Stimpy are in the Bible. Oh, that's a good name, Vito. How does Mr. Krabs die? He's found dead. What? Fruits and on plum. Ah, plum! Coconuts! Horse landed on Mars. Yeah. Okay, lose recipe. Juggle scissors. Yep. I mean, you can. I mean, theoretically, you can, but it's not a good idea. I mean, it's not a good idea, but you theoretically juggle anything. Like, theoretically, it's not the... Oh, no, he's gonna juggle scissors. No. Oh, no. Oh, no, he's gonna do it. Oh, Jesus! Why is he trying this? Another one landed perfectly in the ground. Landed perfectly in the ground. That was beautiful. With a broken wrist, too, man. Oh, that was great, yo. That was great. Oh, my God. I have to subscribe to that channel. I have not laughed that hard in a while. I have not laughed that hard in a hot minute on YouTube. Man, that was good. That was good. All right. So, on that note, we're live for every match tomorrow. 5 o'clock, 7:30, 10 o'clock. So, live for everything. Appreciate you guys a ton for being here. JG9 sign off, and I will see you guys tomorrow night for more World